So true, Drifter. Which I hope I can go to the movies tomorrow before the movie gets taken off the cinema. Hi, Sin. How are you, Sin? What are you up to? How was your Friday, Sin? What you doing? What were you up to? So 2001, I was shocked because first of all, I remember this one show I used to watch, not as a kid, not when it came out. The show came out in 2000 also, I believe, and I used to love it years ago. So I recently saw that it was celebrating the show was celebrating its 25th anniversary, and I was like, oh my god, it's been that long, and yeah, the show came into year 2000. So can you imagine? And it's so sad that time passes us by because I was like, oh, I remember I used to love the show. Let me just like see what the people who made the show are doing right now. And I found out that one of the main cast in the show, she passed away some years ago, and I was like, oh, that's so sad. So it's very sad when you remember we are all mortal. So sad, tragic. So brightness level, creating. Hard vibrate, my goodness. Let's put that off. Let's go with normal. Auto load. No. Doing well. Thankfully, I didn't work today, so I played some Resident Evil. That's nice. And which game? Which game specifically? Let's go with blood color. Black or violet? We can make it. We can make the game a little festive. So let's go with violet. Did that save? I wonder. So you can play the game with some enhancements. So I'm hoping there's no crashes like it happened with Silent Hill 1. Main scenario or the sub scenario. I wonder what's the best timeline way to play the game? Like, did you play Born from a Wish first, or did you go with the main campaign first? OG remaster, that's nice. And wait, OG remaster? Do you mean the remake on GameCube, or do you mean one OG on PS5? I think. Let's go with normal. Let's do our first playthrough on normal. Hopefully it's not too difficult. Let me know how's the audio. Let me know if it's too loud. Do you know he loves looking at his face on the mirror? Oh, maybe we're not supposed to see that.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
Is that Maria? Sadly, we don't have a first person look like in Silent Hill 1, sadly, I believe. I believe. Yeah, most likely no. That would be cool though. Has anyone played the remake just yet? Did you all love it? I want to play it soon. The first one for PC. It's my first time playing, so I'm still getting used to the fixed camera angles. Or are you playing the GOG version? That's so fun, and are you loving it? I think RE1 OG is so fun. I love it. That's me. I'm shaped like that. With a cuter t-shirt though. That will be me, but my fashion wardrobe choice would be a Sailor Moon t-shirt. Do you know what I mean? Nothing to say, James. So that's Maria. Interesting. So it's like a little, what's the word? A little um early bird cameo or something. Foreshadowing.
In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did.
He must be a cheapskate.
Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you.
It's like my parents when they brought me to Disneyland once and they never did again.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. A dead person can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then, why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Does she mean the park on the lake? We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us, staring at the water.
Broke behavior.
Could Mary really be there? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Wow. Do you think Alash is valid? I think it is valid here. But do you know how the queens... there's some graphical glitches. Don't mind them. It happens when you play the game in a physical manner, you know? A physical disc on a physical PS2. Anyway, I think Alash is very valid. But you know how the queens... They always have... they're always too lazy to wash their brushes. And they're valid for that. If I was also a makeup enjoyer, if I had the talent for makeup, you know, I will also be extremely lazy to wash my brushes. But with Alash, I think it's very important to have hygiene on Alash, because I saw a queen once that she also rarely washed her brushes, and I believe she also rarely washed. You wash Alash, right? Or what's the hygienical way to proceed with Alash? I don't know if I can ask about the brushes, Mixie. I'm having a story. I'm getting to the point. So, yeah, I saw a queen who didn't wash her brushes. But yeah, do you wash Alash? You can cleanse Alash, but because they have styling, you can't be too intense. It's better to replace. So how many times can you use Alash then, hygienically? But yeah, I saw a queen that she just put on the lash on and off, and then after some time, she got a sty on her eyes. I'm like, that sounds bad. So it's bad enough with the brushes, but with your eyes, I think hygiene on the eyes sounds very super important. I will not want anything to happen to my eyes, you know. Absolutely. For a queen, 500 times. But officially speaking, a lash is discontinued after 2 weeks. Oh yeah, nobody does that for sure. You know, not a single queen on earth This continues the use of a lash after 2 weeks for sure. Hee, so true there. I fully get you for sure. But yeah, I think a lash is very valid. A lash keeps the flavor when it comes to the makeup. A makeup look. A beauty look. And I think people forget how important a lash can be. But they're very important for sure. So true, real. We all love a well-seasoned lash, for sure, Silas. How are you, Silas? Loved you. How was your Friday? Hi, Pink's Coconut. How are you? Plays OG's on the Hill too. Exactly, yeah. So true, Dripped. Last time Lily tries to turn off a lamp. Sorry. Have you never seen that sketch on SNL? That skit always lives in my mind rent-free. Absolutely, for sure. Well, I hate it here. I hate all games where they force you to hold the run button at all times. I need to be running at all times without holding, you know. Hi, Mega Warrior, how are you? What did you up to? My Friday was easy. That's nice, Silas. How was the family? How was Oscar? How was Todd? I think I know that sketch. We're having a lovely stream, Maxi. Thank you so much, Sadie. Just doing my first playthrough on Silent Hill 2 ever, so I'm excited but scared also. Paleville, Old Silent Hill, Brahms, that's Sybil's town, I believe, in Silent Hill 1. We come. I can't go any further by car, because I have to walk. Good thing he's in shape, because I could never run like that in the whole town, my goodness. Nothing at the moment. Can't sleep. Oh no. Well, hopefully you can get some beautiful sleep soon enough. Hopefully you can get tired enough soon. Absolutely. Are you a James? No, he can choke. Fuck that bitch. As a newer player, yeah, no. Sadly, no, he can choke. But I gotta say, he got a glow up in the remake. Is he sexy in the remake? I would say no, but he's not as ugly. That's for sure. In the remake, he looks quite presentable, I would say. Is this your first time? That's so nice. Yeah, I never touched Silent Hill 2 at all. It was also my first time with Silent Hill 1 a few weeks ago. So I was saying that it's kind of funny. I touched like every single other Silent Hill game except 1 and 2. And 4. Need to play 4 in the future. But I'm scared. 4 sounds like a lot. Did Lady love 4? I can't remember if she enjoyed 4. I agree. Thank you for noticing my spicy lash. Absolutely. Are you eating something there? Did you get a beautiful wrap maybe? Or a salad? There's something in the well. What's that? Looking at this makes me feel like someone's groping around inside my skull. It gives me a weird feeling. What save point? Oh.
Hey there, Space Cat.
Oh, thank you, Sansa Stars for the follow. Thank you so much. Say possible. Interesting. He got a dunk in this one. I love 4. Interesting. I don't see many 4 lovers. I think the only people I know who love 4 are Deer and Sakaparama's Prime. They love 4 so much. James is handsome in remake, but his insides are ugly. I added mods to objectify him because of how he does women, and also because I want to kiss him. In remake? Interesting. Yeah, he's not so bad in remake for sure. I'm not like, wow, beautiful, but he's not so bad in remake. Absolutely. He said to me, yeah, only people who are sick in the head love him, like Andy Campbell. I'm excited for Silent Hill F that's coming out later this year. I think in a few weeks, I believe, maybe next month. So I'm very excited. 4 is my star.
Excuse me,
Oh, I'm sorry. I
No,
was
it's
just...
okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost.
Lost?
She sounds so disgusted.
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You
What she
can't
call
miss
me?
it.
Thanks.
But
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away. This, this town, there's something wrong with it. It's kind of hard to explain, but
Is it dangerous?
maybe. And it's not just the fog either.
Okay,
It's...
I got it. I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you.
He really could care less.
I guess I really don't care if it's
Oh.
dangerous or not. I'm going to town either way.
But why?
I'm looking
You,
for
his eyes are quite piercing.
Who is it?
Someone very important to me. I'd do anything if I could be with her again.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either.
James?
I'm sorry.
Hmm.
It's not your
No,
problem.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, he's like, I had enough. I'm gonna go. She can stop talking to me. And it's a Nepo baby. It was so funny when lady said that. When lady said that Annie's a Nepo baby and she has to go through talent alone. When it comes to the show business, you know. Obsessed how it cuts from cinematic to in-game and to look horrible. For sure. It's not really explained, like, does he realize or know that the town was like, it's like shut down or abandoned or whatever it is. Yeah, for sure. Anyway, you're so fucking boring. Bye. Exactly, absolutely. Nothing on the gravestones. Interesting. It is kind of funny playing this game in HD because this game was especially... This game more than others on the PS2. This game was not designed to be played in HD. So it is kind of funny. Oh, and I was gonna say that Angela is wearing a little sweater. And I saw on social media a long time ago that it is kind of sad looking back at the quality of... Where is she? Angela.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. Sure is quiet here, huh?
It's a cemetery
Yes.
girl. What does he expect? But yeah, anyway, I saw that it's sad looking back at the quality of sweaters back then. So this is like what, 90s maybe? I'm assuming 90s, 80s at the most perhaps, early 2000s or something. But yeah, it's sad when you compare the quality of sweaters back then. Well, I guess you could say like clothes all around, the clothing industry all around, but especially sweaters. Sweaters back then were such quality, and now all you get is crap. And super expensive too. Sadly. Isn't it sad though? I love a nice piece of quality clothing. But also, I'm not gonna spend like $1,000 on quality, you know, for a single product. I had a sweater ripped randomly, and I was so mad. A manual. Yeah, dear, those people are sick in the head. 50 for a manual. Yeah, at the most, am I going backwards? At the most, what you can do is like get a used copy, the cheapest you can get, and hopefully it has a manual in decent condition. Hey, where am I? Was that the correct way to go? Observation. Oh, maybe it was. Maybe it was the correct way to go. For a game that sells like 60, really? I didn't know Asura's Wrath was in such demand. That's sad though. I was expecting Asura's Wrath maybe be, at most, it can be like 20. That has to be like a $5 game or something, but not 60. Wow. So sad though. So I'm hoping that that person at GameStop there that sold you a manual-less copy all those years ago, I'm hoping they have massive diarrhea tonight. If that makes you feel better. Silent Hill Ranch. Where's Holly? Holly loves horses. We could find a horse for Holly. It disgusts me. I just mixed it. I guess SSX3 for original Xbox. Emailed yesterday. How much did you pay for it? I only have, for SSX, I only have Tricky and the reboot on 360. Beautifully. But I would like to have the full franchise in physical media. Absolutely. That's why I haven't just bought it and taken the manual. So 60, that is way too much for that game. Well, I guess it's not so bad, right? It's like paying retail back in the day, but in 2025, I will not pay 60 for Asura's Wrath, that's for sure. The game is not bad, but it's Asura's Wrath. It's QTEs for 6 hours. It should not be that price, you know. But it's cute. It's a cute game, but I will not pay that price. So I'm very shocked at 60. For sure. But if I ever see a beautiful copy very cheap, I'll let you know. I'll let you know for sure. We need shirtless mods for the OG version. And a new run animation. This guy? Do you want to see him shirtless, my goodness? I would not think that would be a beautiful side Hell's Rainbow, you know. 16. That sounds like a bit too much. Maybe I'm the problem. I guess me, for an old game, I would be like, I'm only gonna pay $5. And even then, I feel like I'm spending way too much. So maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I'm the problem here. Perhaps. Was it new or was it used? But SSX is nice. I love SSX so much. Currently, one's being bid on 13 times at 40. Oh my god. So when people do bids on something like that, you know it's bad. You know, you will not find it cheap as hell, sadly. That's weird. I had no idea. Asura's Wrath was in demand like that. Very interesting. The Roadrunner. 44, no manual. Very peculiar. It's expensive in Japanese too. You paid 40 for Asura's Wrath? My goodness. I haven't seen just a manual sold past 5 years until recently. With that one for 50, I'm sick. Yeah, for sure. But if I ever see an affordable copy, I'll let you know. For sure. Absolutely. Did you get something for dinner, dear? Oh, I just pushed the button randomly. I had no idea that was an actual first aid kit. Wow. Flowers, celebrating 70 years. Flowers by Irene. Quite foggy up in here. That makes me want to go dust off my old games and see which ones I actually took care of. Yeah, with my games, I always taken the best care of them. Whenever I sold them, I'm like, the copy is impeccable, bitch. Are these marks blood? Skinny. Gonna get dinner, that's nice. Yeah, was it last night? Yeah, I think last night I had some quesadillas and I told you they were delish. It was just cheese, nothing too extravagant, but yeah, with just a little cheesy quesadilla, and it was quite nice, quite lovely, with a flour tortilla. Have you enjoyed a flour tortilla on a quesadilla before, dear? Or did you prefer a corn one? A chicken Caesar salad, mayhaps? Yeah, for sure. Gonzalez Mexican. Ooh, my people. Mi gente Latino. Gonzalez Mexican restaurant. Open. Who knows how many days? Can I go in? I want some chilaquiles and a gordita with some horchata. Go into the restaurant, James. I'm looking at the shops. This game looks quite HD, actually. Speaking of, remember the awful HD collection for Silent Hill 2? I saw someone on Twitter mention that right now, Silent Hill got a super amazingly well-received remake and a highly anticipated new game. Meanwhile, Metal Gear Solid had a botched HD collection and is getting a crappy remake. So how the turntables? A decade ago, it was the reverse for those two franchises. The remake looks awful, and they want to make a new one? Yeah, for Metal Gear, they have to hire Kojima again. They can't do it without him. But I'm not concerned because I don't care about the franchise. Hehe. I am not a Metal Gear girly myself. Solid truck repairs. He was staring at something. Can I? Oh, ooh. I know Miss Kojima, messy ass laughing his ass up on his burner account. Yeah, for sure. So, you know, Kojima is straight. He's a straight man, but he has a girly pop attitude to him. So, you know, he's one of us. Deep down, he's one of us. So he's just like us, for real, you know. So he shares our same humor. Yeah, he must be laughing his ass off when the remake comes out. Absolutely. Good for him. Hmm. I got a hill drink. That looked like a ketchup bottle for a second. I can imagine living in a van. Do you know how people have like they have van homes? They live in a van, a truck, whatever they call. And I could never. What's going on with the radio? I think he looks much more like a monster, actually. His eyes are scary. He was so ready for that, my goodness. I don't know how to fight. Oh. Is it dead? What the hell is it? It's not human. It was skinny though. Dead. Could have been the creature? What's going on in this town? Anyway.
Oh, yeah. This thing broken? What the?
What
Better
the?
take it anyway. I might need it.
It's funny if you look at the Silent Hill 2, look up Silent Hill 2 beta on YouTube, and in the beta version, they give you the plot twist in this section. They fully spoiled you the game in this section in the beta, so it's very funny. Good thing somebody said something. They were like, we should change that. We should not give away our main plot point. Like the people on TikTok. Mm-hmm. He looks like a Manosphere podcaster. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I hate this weapon. I know that's the map. A photo of Mary. A photo from when she was still healthy. She gives me Housewives vibes. You know, she will be a messy queen in Real Housewives. Letter from Mary. That's definitely Mary's name in her own handwriting on the front of the envelope. In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised you would take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. I'm still pissed. I'm still pissed off at my parents for bringing me once to Disneyland, and I was asleep the whole time. and they didn't wake me up. So I'm like Mary. I want to go back to my place, which is Disney. Oh. That's where I belong. Next to Mickey. Or any cool theme park, you know. Cafe Texan. How's the coffee in Texas? I thought that was something. Speed Fuel Corp. That's a bit of a strange name for your, I'm assuming, gas company. Maxi Hi Dax, how are you Dax? How was your Friday? Superstore for what? I've been getting a lot of TikToks for like those dead stock stores. Those like stores that haven't sold anything since 2010 or something. Big J's. So all they have is like super old merch. So those look fun. Accurate fabrication and welding. Ooh. I imagine Texas will have a good coffee and bullets. Yeah, for sure. So it's that Texas used to be my people, but then we sold that to the US, sadly. And wonderful. Very excited that you are playing this game. It's so nice. It's nice, Dax, for sure. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I had a nice day. I think we're playing some beautifuls on the hill too. For the I had a lurch moment. Texas. I got the apartment gate key. What was I saying? I jammed my day. Yeah, I had a nice day for sure. It was nice. It was cute. How was your day, Dax? What were you up to? You were live, right? I believe. I think I saw you live with the Banana Clan, if I'm not mistaken. So I got an apartment key. For which apartment, though? Oh. Wood bought apartment? Is that a wood something in the section? Wood something? A woodside apartment. That was like wood bought? Like that bought? Would you ever play DOA 6 with me? Interesting grip that. Why 6? Why the bad one in quotes? Is it because it's free? Wouldn't you prefer like DOA 5 instead of 6? It's on PC. And 5 isn't? I thought 5 was on PC. Is that a console game? Are you sure? Ooh. got a first aid kit. Wasn't this the section when Lurch got scared? I believe. Yeah, it's this one. It's the Lurch section. Powerful. Or I has it on PC. I like 6 just fine. Interesting. Yeah, well, if you can get 5, 5 gives you more content for free, I believe. What is that? My goodness. What is that? I've never seen that before. What are you? Ew. The door that awakes in darkness, opening into nightmare. Who knew a cockroach would be so annoying? DOA5 is free, so that's nice. Yeah, 5 and 6 are free. And yeah, I believe 5 gives you more content for free. There's several way more costumes for free. Not that much. Well, I mean by DLC, I mean. But there's also a few unlockable ones. So I would say 5 is better than 6. But if you enjoy 6, sure, go ahead. Could be nice. But yeah, I believe 5 gives you more costumes to unlock by playing the game. And some free ones by DLC. So it could be nice. It's locked. Quite spacious. Is it just me, or are the apartments kinda spacious? Like, this is, or no? No, it's not. I thought that was like a garage for each apartment, but no, that can be right. One time, I calculated all the DOA5 DLC. It's well over 1K. Yeah, they went crazy with that game's DLC for sure. So I already bought that game twice. Once on Xbox 360, again on Xbox One. So if they sold that game again with a little like remaster edition with all costumes included, I will pay for sure. I will pay the full price. Yeah, give me all the costumes in one package. Absolutely, I am there. I'm gonna buy the game for a 3rd time. Absolutely. No questions asked. But I have more characters purchased on 6. Well, 5 goes on sale not very frequently, so I would suggest you should get 5 on PC, the full edition. So you get like some costumes and all the characters. I really recommend. Love 5. Love pink. So my attack animation is quite slow, kinda. So I don't feel powerful right now. The only reason I don't have 6 yet, because I haven't seen it before 40 on PS4, physically, except for GameStop. So below 40. I will not buy 6 at 40 for sure. Dragon. There's a crashed chute. There's some kind of strange garbage stuck in the hole. Interesting. I hated the way you unlock outfits in 6. Yeah, at the beginning, it was so awful, remember? It was like one outfit requires like 20 pieces to be completed. And each time you finish arcade mode or something, you got 1 piece out of 50, if not more. And it was random. You couldn't even choose which costume you would like to unlock, which costume to go for. And I believe they fixed that eventually, but yeah, 6 was so messy. Like they truly made the the worst decisions they could have made with that game. And All for Nothing. All for Nothing, that game never got to be on Evo. At Televisión, there's nothing unusual about it. Yeah, for sure. Vega 6, it had every what's the expression? It had every card against it, kind of. They made all the wrong choices, like Street Fighter Cross Tekken. A lot of the DLC is listed in 5 or 6. 6 does not have that many licensed DLC, right? Which I know 5 had a lot of licensed costumes. The game makes sense. It's not available anymore. A large clock. It's too dark to see it well. Is that Harry? Harry, Mildred, Scott. Yeah, I can't see shite. I would love a beautiful flashlight. Can I turn on the lights, I wonder? No. So am I supposed to come back then with a beautiful flashlight or something? Yeah, I'm assuming I have to come back later. Apparently, DOA 6 isn't cross-platform either. Maybe it was before that time, I wonder. Before we got like cross-platform with games back then. Sad though. They could do a re-release, you know. They could do a little Virtua Fighter 5 Revo situation or something and reboot the game. So same game, just with more enhancements, all DLC included. I perhaps will buy it, maybe. I see beautiful legs in the background. Did you hear the DOA producer left Tekken? DOA producer in Tekken? I did not hear beautifully. Hoping for a Ninja Gaiden DOA revival. Well, Ninja Gaiden is getting a new game. Ninja Gaiden is getting Ninja Gaiden 4, right? By Xbox. I don't know when, either this year or the next one. Got a flashlight. I thought that was a little health drink. Ah. Where did I come from? How do I turn off the light when I don't need it? Kill the lights. What's the light button? Oh, it's circle. That one's broken, which is the one I just entered from. Apparently the DOA5 was cross-platform with the PS Vita. That's interesting. They really put a lot of attention to the PS Vita for some reason back then. I guess only had the money to spend on the Vita to promote it, but they didn't do much with it, I believe. Sadly, not didn't do much. It didn't go anywhere. Sadly, I wish the PS Vita did better. We need competition for Nintendo, you know. Henry, Mildred, and Scott. What's this? This looks so Rule of Rose coded. As long as I get Helena, I'm happy. Yeah, me too. I love Helena so much. The clock is stopped at 7:14 and 15 seconds. The faceplate is closed. It is locked. I can't touch the needles of the clock like this. So I need something then to open it. I hate clock puzzles, my goodness. And it's the first puzzle in the game, my god. So it will be bad for me. The Shinbori guy who directed, produced 5, the guy who begged Tecmo to bring DOA back in the first place, he quit after 6 and produced Tekken 8. Interesting. So he went from bad game to an even worse one, sadly. We're getting 4 in a month or so, but I'm not excited. Ryu a side character in his own game. Yeah, I saw gameplay and I'm like, who's that twink? And another pose to new characters in a franchise, but that twink does not look fun to play with. He's some random anime character in a Ninja Gaiden game. Oh! The bathroom. Nothing over here. Nothing really in the section. Nothing in the kitchen. The camera is kind of annoying to control, but it is a PS2 game from 2001, so it makes sense. It was either play the game like that or don't, you know. Now where am I going? It's goofy Gen C pandering a fear, but if the combat is vibey, I'll enjoy it. Maybe you will. Hopefully it's a good one, yeah. Hopefully it's a good one. Hopefully it's cute and you like it. Absolutely. The franchises need new twinks though. I would enjoy a twink if it's like good looking, you know. And not all twinks look good in the out of my way. So not all twinks are created equal, you know. Everything is broken. And that's that on that. Look at the blood, that's so cute in Violet. Very cute. I probably wait for impressions. Most of the good people at Platinum Games either went back to Capcom or went to the Clover Revival Company. Yeah, I'm excited for Okami. That has potential to be really fun. So I'm excited for that one. So I don't know how it's gonna turn out. Yeah, and Platinum Games, I believe it will be their downfall soon enough. None other games lately. Oh, did I miss something in 205? None other games lately have been like critical or commercial successes. And Hideki Kamiya left, so I think it will be a downward spiral for Platinum Games, sadly. They gave us so much, but I believe now it's the time to go down, sadly. What was that at the end of the hall? All legs. Hashtag not all twinks. Exactly, that's for sure. So, there's something in the trash chute in that section, but I have nothing important at the moment. Or maybe I missed something in 205, maybe? I have a wooden, that's a weapon. Nothing important. Oh. I always like Bayman in DOA, and they made him look so good in 5. Yeah, you know, I love a meaty man, and Bayman, he's not the most sexiest guy out there, but I enjoy him. I think he's hot. Even though you know he voted for Trump. Him and Tina, you can't trust them at all. But he's kinda sexy. For sure. Bayman is my Androx, I fear. Oh wow. Interesting choice of word strip then. Very cool character. But the grabs do huge damage. Yeah, him and Tina, my goodness, whenever they grab me, I wanna scream at my TV. Kiao Viper? It's just I don't enjoy playing the grab characters. Yeah, I don't do so well with them for sure. There's a key on the ground on the other side of the bars. If I stretch my arm out, I just might be able to reach it. Sure. Oh, who's that on the corner of the screen?
Ow!
My goodness.
Hey, wait! Damn it.
So you see, this is why we hate children. This is your first time playing as a wonderful hero and non-problematic protagonist, who is James Sunderland. Dax. It's my first time being Mr. Sunderland. I can reach it no matter how far I stretch. But who's that kid? I think I could kinda reach it if I use my little weapon in my hands right now. But he's like, no. That would never work. Even though it totally would. It's pretty easy to use him for, because they kinda dumbed down the grab mechanics, which kinda made him top tier. That's nice. 4 is difficult. 4 is a difficult game. I always flop. Even in the easiest difficulty in that game, it's a bit too much. It's a shopping cart. What is that doing here? I got a shotgun. The wall is pockmarked with gunshots. I never knew that was a word. Pockmark? I was practicing Rachel. She has lots of grabs. I wish I enjoyed Rachel, but just she's not my type of character that I particularly enjoy the gameplay style of. I rarely enjoy like a heavy character. The only heavy character in fighting games I really enjoy is Juggernaut on NBC. You know. Tina, it's true though. Yeah, they will both vote for him for sure. Right? Like you have tools. That's for sure. Absolutely. It was kind of funny when I don't know if you played. What was that game called? That one indie horror game. It's getting a sequel. It got a sequel, a brand new trailer at Gamescom. What game was that? Dear played it. I played it once, many months ago. What was that game called? It was also a horror game with fixed camera angles. Mm. Um, I'm googling Gamescom horror game, and I'm getting the top titles: Silent Hill F, Resident Evil Requiem. The other one, what game was that? How about if I put the number 2 in the search bar? An indie game? Yeah, an indie game. It's a sequel. It has a number 2 on it. Um, Not me taking like 5 minutes on this topic. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I have it at the top of my at the tip of my tongue. Which website was I on? My goodness. Ugh. Well, some horror game that it was shown on Gamescom. Well, anyway, yeah, some horror game indie at Gamescom. Yeah, and what I really enjoyed about that game is that you could find a weapon like this, but you could also use it as an item. You could use it on puzzles. And I was like, oh, that's cool. You don't see horror games do that often. What am I doing? What did I get? Oh, nothing, right? I got nothing. I got a handgun, and that's it. Maybe I should go back to the room at the very corner. Well, first of all, I'm gonna turn off the map zooming. It's a bit too annoying. Hi, AB. How are you, AB? How are you? I enjoy Siegfried in Soul Calibur, but only because he's pretty. You know, he's poundable and submissive. Breathable, even. Breathe you in. Breathe you out. So there I was, barbecue sauce on my titties. Not me, though. I don't like barbecue sauce. So for me, it will be jalapeno sauce on my titties, or I guess ketchup. Ranch, even. But not barbecue. That's for sure. What are you up to, AB? Love. Oop. What was that? Some kind of noise north of here. North? That was a very specific message from him. That was a noise that came north. Who is that? Who's a diva? I'm playing DVD now. Was it called Moonlighter 2? No, it was like Resident Evil. So a horror game like Resident Evil. It had a female protagonist. Indie game. A 2 on the name. So a sequel. Fixed camera angles, I believe. And it was at Gamescom. Hello, Mexi. I'm glad to be up to catch your gorgeous stream. Loved you, AB. How was your Friday? Was cilantro dip yummy? It was. I had for lunch. I had some. Ooh. I got the key to room 202. But yeah, for lunch I had some beautiful like shrimp tostadas, and my brother showed me this one new cilantro dip that I never had before, and it made it quite yummy. I really enjoyed. So yeah, I was telling you earlier, I was like, ooh, what if I combine the cilantro dip with chicken tendies for dinner? And I did, and it wasn't that yummy. So I guess it really is for specific foods then. Like, he missed the huge blood splatters in front of him. So yeah. But I enjoyed the cilantro dip. I'll buy it more often for sure. So we got a key to room 302 then, right? Oh. Room 202. Yeah. 202. My Friday was a bit gorgeous. That's nice. AV, what did you do? Tell me all. Hi, Belbet. How are you, Belbet? What are you up to? How was your Friday?
Hey there, Space Cat.
Queen Bee, hello. How are you, Queen Bee? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. How are you all? Where's 202? Is it this one? How are you, Queen Bee? Or what you up to? Hello, Raiders, if you don't know me. I'm Mexican Fly. Where's that one room? Oh. Where's room 20? Oh, I'm going backwards. But yeah, hello, Raiders, if you don't know me. I'm Mexican Flyer. I'm a queer variety streamer. We're playing Silent Hill 2 for our first time. So I'm excited, but also scared, you know. How are you, Queen Bee? How was your stream? What were you up to? Give me a moment so I can give you a shout out. Let me beautifully pause the game. Which I follow our Queen Bee. Beautiful Overwatch legend. Would you consider yourself variety, Queen Bee? I think I mostly seen you play either Overwatch or Rivals. I can't remember which one. Was that Rivals that I watched you play or Overwatch? Can't remember. Love this game. That's so nice, Queen Bee. Did you play the remake? Did you play that one? Hello, Gambare BT. Thank you for joining with the raid. Let me also give a shout out to Mega Warrior and also to Belbed. The Belbed Chaos. Another mini staycation. I had myself a little massage. Well, that's nice. I would love a massage for sure. That sounds quite nice. Did you enjoy AV? That sounds so sweet though. Where's that one room? Ooh. Oh. I thought I had it. Beautifully. But thank you so much, Queen Bee. Thank you for the beautiful raid. What are we going to do? If you need to go, thank you so much. Loved you. We're playing Silent Hill 2, the OG. Hopefully I can play the remake eventually. Could be nice. A little drink. Would you say this apartment is quite spacious? So you have the little entrance, and then you got the kitchen, which is quite tiny. A little tiny kitchen. You got an oven at least. And you got what's this area called? The living room. The living room. You can put your TV in here, and then you get a beautiful bedroom. Not that bad of a size, I believe. Some closets also. That's nice. And then you get a beautiful bathroom. The bathroom is kind of small. I will say that for sure. But not so bad, right? It could be worse when it comes to size. It could be a lot worse. The body of that butterfly is on the ground. There's nothing else of interest here. So Mariah Carey was here. Mariah must be defrosting at the moment. It's too dark to tell for sure, but I think there's something on the other side of the hole. Will you investigate? Drug investigation? Luscious massacre? Why is the hole green? How intimate. I got the clock key. So there's no small quank, but I got a big clock key. So the clock key, yeah, that one puzzle for sure. Oh, wrong room, I guess? I know. So I use my clock key then. There's a small clock at the end of the key. It was in a hole in the wall in room 202. I used the clock key. Clock that key. So I have no idea what to do in this section. So Henry, Mildred, and Scott. Oh, I see. So hour, minute, and second. So hour is not fully horizontal, right? Mildred is going upwards, and I think Scott is fully horizontal. So hour a little bit to the left, Mildred fully to the right, and Scott should be horizontal, I believe. I hate it here. Hi, Mexi. I see you're playing a game about murder. Spoilers, kid. I have no idea about that. Jill, fine. What did you up to, kid? How was your stream? Did you enjoy the uninvitation of it all? So hour a little bit like 9 or something. Oh. Was that it? No. Didn't you though? Well, no. I kept getting killed by Scarlett O'Hara in skeleton form. That's a reference I would not get because that's Gone with the Wind, right? Oh. So I may need to look at some of the mechanics. So am I wrong then? I thought it was supposed to be like this. Am I missing something? Oh. The scars from the past shall remove the nail that stops time. Oh. Wow. Yeah, I expected that during the late 80s. It was still well known. I know of it, but I haven't seen it just yet. Need to watch that movie for sure. Your esports thing? I guess so. Absolutely. Which I hopefully you enjoyed a bit of stream, kid. Did you enjoy TV8 also? Let me give you a shout out, follow or love, communicate for sure. But Jacket, it's my first playthrough of Silent Hill 2. Isn't it exciting? I think it's exciting game. Everything is broken. Oh. I say sexily. It was okay, but I asked a Latin streamer to join me, and she eventually said no. And so I canceled Lady Lay. Well, Lady Lay is British, you'll find. She's half Latina, half British. You forgot to mention that. Beautifully. Beautifully, yeah. She's not Latina enough? Half. She's half Latina. So half British, half Latinx for sure. Wow. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Exactly, kid. Yeah. Hmm. Also, we're on the other side then, or no? What was that place with the little kid, the little girl? As Luscious Massacre says, are we in the little girl hallway or no? What are you up to, kid? What are you up to now that you are off stream? What are you gonna do? Creo que ella es suficiente Latina. Sure, I never said she isn't. So I just said she's half. Half and half. And sometimes half is enough, you know. Powerfully, yeah. So what are you gonna do now, kid? Are you gonna get dinner maybe? Are you gonna play something? Are you gonna watch something maybe? With bullets. Mm-hmm. Powerful. You said you ate a McGriddle, right? And you hated it? It was like eating sponge? Interesting. Is a McGriddle the sausage? Is that the meat? Because I love a McDonald's sausage moment. So maybe I would enjoy it. McGriddle, yeah. Like meal prep and cleaning, that's nice. My dumbass, I would stay there looking at it. It was a bacon and egg muffin, but in hotcakes for buns. That sounds bad. Hey. Meanwhile, so many guys out there look at him and they were like, he has to have muscles. Let's make him a total muscle monster. So now I can fuck him. I mean, it wasn't for me, and that's okay. Yeah, for sure. Not as simple as that. Do you think he can see you? I think not. That was like a total waste of bullets. I got a courtyard key. And he's like, look at my hole. Watching the scene, thinking me next. Exactly. Yeah, so many people will be online, Lash. So you gotta save your spot online. Because people will fight you for it. For sure. And I can see why. I see the appeal. Maybe I will also be in line. For sure. So what do we accomplish? The courtyard. So I'm going backwards then. Can't see shite. Oh, he automatically Uses the map then? Hmm. I can see shite. This place looks like the hallway in that one Simpsons episode when Flanders loses his house and the people try to be nice and make him a new house, but the house is fully fucked up with that fucked
there,
up looking
Space Cats.
hallway. Daru, hello. How are you, Daru? Thank you for the beautiful raid. How was Fatal Frame? I was gonna say Silent Hill. How was Fatal Frame 3, Daru? Hello, Rebelling. Hello, Rishtaka, Daru. Mossy, how are you all? Thank you for joining me. How was your stream, Daru? Love you. And hello, Reddit. If you don't know me, I'm Mexican Flyer. I'm a queer variety streamer. I'm playing Silent Hill 2 for the first time. So I'm scared. I'm lonely. Lying naked on the floor. So somebody hold my hand. Daru, hold my hand. I'm scared. But thank you so much, Daru. Thank you for the beautiful raid. Loved you. Let me give you a shout out. Your first time? Yeah, it's my first playthrough. Can you believe? Did you play Remake? Not yet. I'm a flop, so I'm waiting for the Xbox port. Can you imagine? But you're beautiful. Shout out to Daru. Very nice. Did you enjoy Fatal Frame, Daru? Did you make progress? Or did you beautifully get stuck? Because I think when Deer played 3, she got stuck a little bit. Oh, has this been open the whole time? I did until I had to play as a man. Oh yeah, for sure. The men in that franchise? Not to badmouth twinks again, but they're all ugly. Not a single one of them attractive enough to be like, oh, I can deal with this. But no, they're all ugly, useless. No. I don't enjoy. Like I can use. Great. Hi, Twinkle. How are you? Oh, just on the hill too. Rebelling. Just speaking of men, I'm playing as a man. Which is kind of strange, you know. I'm using a guide when I got lost. It's really bad compared to 1 and 2. But it's easy to get lost. I'm not sure where to go. Yeah, for sure. I saw Deer play 3, and she was at least at one point she was like, I have no idea where to go, and she made something very easy to miss. Like you look away for a split second and you will not see it. So it's that kind of game. It's one of those games, you know. So, oh, maybe that one. Let's go in. Oh no, it's closed. No. Anyway. But thank you so much, Daru. Once again, loved you. Thank you for the beautiful raid. Whatever you need to do, if you need to go, thank you so much. Loved you. James is nice. Now he can choke. I want to see him in a coffin on the ground, 6 feet under. But that's just my onion. Maybe I'm biased. You know. I've had my bias moments before, you know. Could be. Hi, Soy Boy. How are you, Soy Boy? Oh, cute little emote. I love a Caterpie so much. Let me also give a shout out to our love Soy Boy. Absolutely. Pokemon Legend. What did you up to, Soy Boy? Hey, Diva. What did you up to? How was your Friday, Soy Boy? I was watching you earlier when you played some Pokemon. Where am I going? Huh? Ooh, the key, the fire escape key. Ooh. Some bullets. Just a normal washing machine. Nothing of interest. Powerful. Out of my way. Oh my god. Ooh. It was okay. Continuing my hunting in the dark. Absolutely. I support you. So we got 2 keys. I need to go downstairs, it seems. Absolutely. but a McGriddle looks nasty, but I do love a McDonald's sausage moment. Every time I need to go out of town and there's not enough time to have a proper breakfast, I love getting a McDonald's hotcakes moment. Not because of the hotcakes. They're okay, but I love the McDonald's sausage. So whenever I get that, I get extra sausage because it's so good. I love it so much. I got a canned juice moment. I also love the biscuit sandwiches. Yeah, I'm not a biscuit girly myself, but that's nice, soy boy. I'm assuming it was much better. The quality was much better decades ago, right? As opposed to now. Because McDonald's now, my God. Canned juice. 6-pack of canned juice. It was in the hallway on the first floor. Could it be Capri Sun? I love a Capri Sun moment. So the fire escape. Core King. Sure. I think they're just regional. Maybe so. Yeah, for sure. The quality has to differ from region to region. Absolutely. Where am I? Oh, no. Oh, I need to go through that. Kind of annoying, but fine. But yeah, as for me, I love a McDonald's sausage moment. So delish. I don't know what they put in that meat, but it's so delish every single time. I love. Where's the exit? I go through the clock because I'm skinting. Uh-oh. Oh. It's just scary music. It's fine. So I'm going backwards, right? I'm going backwards.
Hey there, Space Cat.
Hufflepuff, thank you for the follow. How are you? They definitely have food scientists on it. Makes sense. Absolutely. They said they had to make that shit creepable and addicting. That is true. Well, at least they gave me every single time with a fry. McDonald's fries can be beat, that's for sure. So the trash chute. So this is not the moment for... Oh no, that's the map button. This is not the moment for the juice can. The canned juice, right? Ah. So it went downstairs then. And in this area, I can go front. Now, I guess you're right, because now I will love a fry right now. A McDonald's fry. Delish. Haven't tried just yet about getting a little ice cream cone and then eating that with fries. People tell me it's good. There is no fire escape outside the door. Maybe they knocked it down when they built the building next door. I think I can get into the building next door if I go through the window in front of me. Knowing my luck, I will fall and die. I will break something for sure. For something so simple. I turned on SSX3 to make sure it works. They took the C word out of Elise. Yeah, for sure. She's not the same since they got Lucy Liu to voice her, and then she left. Not left. They didn't want to pay her anymore. So at least in 3, she could use a gasification for sure. She doesn't have the best outfits in 3, that's for sure. There's an old broken down bed here. I was gonna say, is it Lapin's bed? But no, Lapin's bed will have books on it. Lapin has a full library on his bed, for sure. And I support him. Ew. It looks like there's something stuck inside the toilet. Ew, my goodness. It's juicy. Love how you support your man. Thank you. Any water to wash my hands with? It looks like a wallet. There's a kind of memo in it. 2013-02-15. Nothing else interesting. Wash your hands, bitch. No point in looking anymore. Well, that was something. I didn't know this. I feel like he loved fisting. Maybe so. You know, he's freaky like that.
Hi, honey.
Hi, Jelly. Good morning. Love you. How are you? Whenever you see a pasty, boring, suburban family man like that you will think, oh, he's so boring. He's so bland. You know, he has to be a freak. They're always into the freakiest shite out there. It never fails. What now? I'm going downstairs, I believe. Real. Well, yes. Maxi, how do you feel about Vanilla Coke? I love. I have been acquainted with it before in my life. Yeah. That's my answer to you, Daru. I have been in contact with it in the past. Yeah. Very good. Absolutely. Why now? Oh, that was glow. Oh, that was in the other section, I guess. Ah. So I haven't found the item that went through the trash chute, right? Just yet. Cherry Coke for me, please. I thought I didn't like Cherry Coke, but I tried it once and it was cute, actually. I enjoyed. Not as good as Vanilla Coke, but I enjoyed. I will get it again for sure. It was nice, absolutely. I do not remember having this game having loading screens. Wild. Where did you play it, Daru? Did you play it on PS2 or on PC or the remaster? So I'm playing PS2. Beautiful. OG. So there's some loading screens, and thankfully they're not that bad, right? They're kind of speedy, thankfully. It's been a long time. Yeah, for sure. Would you do a little replay moment, Daru? Could be nice. So actually quite a good apartments building actually. Get some decent space in your apartment, a washing machine, a pool section. It's not that bad. And the monsters will keep the rent cost down. So it has to be cheap. I got a coin snake. And I get beautifully showered by the monsters. That's it? Sure. You're gonna try cherry vanilla now. Oh, I haven't tried that one. I've seen it before. Not in real life, but I know it exists. So I would. Hell! Exclamation mark. Which I would love to give it a go for sure. Could be nice. They kind of ate this part up in the remake. Yeah, for sure. Bullets. I had cherry Sprite or something like that today. I didn't think I like it. It was so good. Cherry Sprite? Never seen it before. There's a little import store in my town. And they always have like sodas like that. So the import sodas. So I wanna go and visit them. I wanna see what they have. They always have like some interesting sodas, interesting cereals from outside my region. So I need to go. Need to go and check it out. What the? Who could have done this? I've been buying Fruit Punch Canada dry. Fruit Punch Canada? Hi, Crazy Wolf. Hello, how are you? Of Amazon, I'm addicted. That's so nice. Love a soda moment. For sure. Have you ever tried that Mexican drink called jarritos? People love jarritos. People outside Mexico love jarritos. And they have a fruit punch drink that I love also. Love jarritos, right? So good. I believe I'm not sure if it's true, but I believe that I saw on TikTok that jarritos went viral in Korea. So now the Koreans love it. That's fun. He's juicy. I can change him. I can make him into a better man.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
Why not ask him about the monsters, James, in the first place?
Friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
Red pyramid thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. But I did see some weird looking monsters. They scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either.
His head is quite uniquely shaped.
Hi, honey.
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just...
You too, huh? Something just brought you here, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah, you're right. What about you?
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here. Eddie, be careful.
So scary though, those eyes, my goodness.
You be careful too.
It's like that one picture of Miley Cyrus with the cursed eyes, you know? That one picture. Hi, Cass. How are you, Cass? Good morning. Yeah, I was saying that his head is quite uniquely shaped, like Professor Utonium in Powerpuff Girls, you know? So uniquely shaped, derogatory. No, Mexican. I can change him, I believe. I can make him into a better man. For sure. First of all, a hairdo makeover. for sure. He needs a new hair color and new hairstyle. And a whole different personality. I can change him. I can fix him. I can fix him for sure. Rectangle Head. Yeah, I forgot that's his official name. They talk like in Buffy, like how they talk in Buffy in that show. It's a red pyramid thing. Powerful. Casually, I did see some weird looking monsters. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. They don't behave. They don't behave normally, you know. But it makes sense. They're all sick in the head. These are all Manosphere bros in Silent Hill 2, I fear. And this is where they belong, for sure. Absolutely. But how are you, Cass? What are you up to? My laundromat nearby has them in vending machines. Jarritos, that's so cool. No, I love a Jarritos moment. Ooh, love the guava. Since half Cuban, interesting. I never had a guava before in Jarritos or any other drink moment. Uh-oh, I'm cornered. So that's where I came from, right? So I can just go in this direction. That's the exit. I think on this section. Pomelo's my new favorite thing. Ridiculously good. That sounds familiar. Is that a drink also? Yeah, the name sounds familiar to me. Some bullets. Nothing in the kitchen. It's a fruit, but maybe also a brand. Pomelo. Yeah, the name sounds familiar to me. Maybe it could be a brand or something. Hell. The bodega next to me finally has pineapple jarritos. Oh, me and my mom love those. More so my mom. She loves a pineapple jarritos. I go for the fruit punch, the tutti frutti one. I love that one. But a pineapple one is good also. Very delish for sure. That's a cool Hills Rainbow though. Are you gonna get some next time? Oh. So I believe I should go, right? There's nothing more for me in this section, I believe. I think I should go again. Fruit Punch is my second fave. That's my fave one. My fave one for sure. Delish. Absolutely key. So I think I'm supposed to go to the other side then of the building, so I can find whatever came down from the trash chute. So to get over there, I'm assuming it's in the third floor, right? Yeah, I believe so. Oh, but if I go in this section, that section is closed. So how to go inside? So I could go all the way back in from 209. Go up. Go down. Oh my god. I hate it here. I want to try some jarritos. They're delicious, Crazy Wolf. That you will love. Next time you see them, give it a shot. They're very good. Absolutely.
Hey there, Space Cat.
A small little treat to myself. A bottle of jarritos. And tres leches. Ooh, tres leches. Also delish. Thank you for the follow, Crazy Wolf. I really appreciate it. Our grocery store sells jarritos, but they're like $3-4 each. That's not so bad, I believe. A bit overpriced, but it's imported, so it makes sense. It has some inflation, so it could be a lot worse. And also, you're Canadian, right? So yeah, going from Mexico to Canada, the price seems okay for me. It's like it hurts to pay that much for a little bottle, but it makes sense to me. Fair price. Absolutely. So I'm gonna go in the middle, I believe, once more. Oh my shadow scared me, my goodness. I was like, who's that behind me so speedy? So for a second I thought it was like Scissorman or something from Clock Tower. There are still other drinks for twice the amount. But Jarritos is like iconic and irreplaceable. And it's like it's up to you in the moment. Like which flavor are you into right now? What's the best drink for you with the specific meal you're having right now? So choices. Tatiana, choices. Jarritos, you love them, kid, also? That's cool. That's so cool that you all know and love Jarritos also. So I'm going here, right? I'm going here. I don't know where the trash chute is though. I enjoyed the guava one. I never tried that one. I don't think I don't think I'm a guava girly myself, but love fruit punch. Love tutti frutti. Am I where am I? Oh, I need to go up then. That was the original plan. Utahin. Good idea. I'm so into guava right now. Powerful upchu soy boy for sure. Who mentioned guava jarritos? Now, don't tease me like that. Now I really want one. Oh, I love guava then? Wow. Maybe I should give it a go next time I see it. Could be nice for sure. Can't see shite. I need to sort out dinner, but I don't know where to get jarritos near me. Maybe from GYG? Gig? Could be nice, kid. Is it also expensive for you to get a jarritos? Well, I don't know what the trash chute is. Where is that crap? Guzman and Gomez is a Mexican place. That's nice, though. Nothing in this section, though. Where's the trash chute? Did I miss that somewhere? Like a chain. Love an import store for sure. Oh. Some back here. I don't know where the trash chute is located though. Along with Mad Mex, Salsas, Taco Bell, Sombrero, and all the other Mexican places that exist in my state. Would you consider Taco Bell Mexican though? Authentic among the others? I would say it's its own unique thing. Beautifully. Now I want tres leches though. Which you don't enjoy, right, kid? You didn't enjoy a Tres Leches before, sadly. You were not captivated, but you were not captivated by the flavor, sadly. I never had it in my country. Taco Bell, interesting. So had you had it in the US then? So where to go now? So again, it has to be downwards. Downwards, I can find where the trash chute is. Oh, don't tell me it's outside. So it goes directly into the trash then. Is it outside? How many maps is he carrying with him, my goodness? Yeah, I'm a bit confused at the moment. I had it in Japan. Ooh. I wanted to try Chipotle when I was in Toronto, and my friend wasn't interested. People love Chipotle though. Next time you leave Australia, next time you leave Melbourne, I would say you go. Because people love Chipotle so much. They're quite speedy. What is she? Got his ass. Mexi, what would you recommend topping a tres leches cake with? What do you mean topping with? Yeah, I've seen people put whipped cream on it, and I don't enjoy. So for me, when my family does tres leches, it's just a better cake by itself, you know? The main selling point is the juice. So my family tries to drown the cake as much as possible with juice. So it's all very juicy. So okay, we don't really top the cake with stuff, you know. I don't need like a whipped cream moment or like fruits or something. It's just the cake itself, you know. So I would say you could top it if you like with even more juice. So put the juice inside the cake and then put the rest of the juice on top of it so it absorbs the most. So it would be delish. Now I'm hungry for tres leches. Could be nice. She's like, let's go to all these hipster places. That sounds expensive. That sounds expensive going to the trendy places for sure. Ooh. A happy couple. That looks like Ripley in DVD. It had whipped cream and strawberries on the one I had. It wasn't a cheap trip. Yeah, I believe you for sure. Yeah, next time you hang out with a friend, you could try to be a little more assertive and be like, let's try going to the place I want to go now, you know? We went to the place you wanted to go last time. Let's go to the place I want to go now. I want to go to Chipotle and some more local places that are not so hipster-y, you know? Grab the stupid drink, my goodness. Thank you. Something a bit tart to compliment. You might be onto something there, kid. I tried both when I forced myself to get the ingredients. Interesting. Is that it? Nothing special is in this section? Nothing special, I guess. So I had gotten a bunch of friends over the years, and I kind of had nothing really in common with. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I fully get you. That happened to me. I had nothing in common with my friends, so we lost in those years, you know. So we lost contact over time. So because we had nothing in common, I guess there's no need for like meet again, you know. Chevys. And so after COVID, I lost a lot of IRL friends. And it happens for sure. So yeah, next time you go to Toronto, you could try going to Chipotle. Could be nice. That's also expensive though. Isn't Chipotle like really expensive also? I guess I'll get a beautiful drink. I'll get my own kind of jarritos. And like I don't have any ill will for them. But at the same time, it's like I don't really have much interest in dinner or drinks. Yeah, it's expensive for sure. Where am I going though? Should I go downstairs once more? Into the second floor? I guess so. And catch up about work? Mm-hmm. Exactly. What would you prefer to talk about then? What's your topic of discussion that you would prefer most? Buffy? 90s point and click games? DVD? New Zealand drag legends? Love Buffy. Buffy with an O. Where's the exit? My goodness. Let's save. No one wants to hear me talk about drag, games, horror, fitness, Sailor Moon. Exactly. Yeah, kid. But you know me, so you and me, kid, we could have a discussion about Phantasmagoria for 2 hours if you like. I would support the conversation. I should research. Phantasmagoria, do you mean? So what now? So the little circle is still on it in the trash chute. So am I missing something there? Someone chewed my ear off about fighting in divas. I'm sad, for sure. Any specific one slash map? Any specific divas in particular? Fallen through. So I'm done with this section. So where would it fall then if an item from this section fell through? So it should be on the first floor, right? Oh, outside. It's outside then. I get that makes sense. And the exit, where's the exit? In this place. It's like I'll catch up and see their face glaze over, and it's like, yeah, why am I here? Yeah, for sure. It's difficult to make friends out of work, you know. What are the odds they will share just your same interest, you know? Oh, is that a save point? Ooh. There's so many to choose from, Maxine. Yeah. How about an obscure one, Lesh? Do you know? I always went obsessed with this one girly that I never seen anybody mention, Lesh. Are you perhaps aware of this one game called Group on Fight? So it's a very niche game. Not a lot of people know it, but I've always been obsessed with this one girly because her design is so C-word. My goodness, she eats up every single time I see her. Look at the outfit. So I'm assuming she's supposed to be a cop in the game's universe, but look at the outfit though. C-word, the house down. So full on boob window, poos out, the boots, the little cap, the little like cami thingies on the little cami gloves on her hands or something. Love her. I don't know her name though, so I don't know who she is, what's her name, but love her. I don't see many high res photos, which of she's like practically fully naked, but love her. She's so C-word. Love her. What's her name? I have no idea, but she's cool. See, it's called Group on Fight from 1997. So the game looks like that. Very vintage, very retro. It also has a little Cardcaptor Sakura clone moment. Love that. How about that, Lesh? Would you enjoy that discussion for 2 hours? Queenie. Look at the daddy with the leather mask. King. Love that. It looks cute. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Gorgeously acquired chicken strips. That's nice, AB. What's your sauce of choice at the moment, AB? So I'm going outside, right? So I should have been outside for like an hour at this point. There's nothing outside then. Damn. The garbage bag is torn and the contents are strewn all over. I got a coin, old man. What's this? Some gossip magazine, eh? Is it Canadian or something? Hello? Some gossip magazine, eh? The police announced today that Walter Sullivan, Silent Hill 4, where's Deer? Where's Zach? So True Drift, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck. That sounds like quite a talent, I guess, or no? I guess it should be easy enough if you put your mind to it. I guess severing his carotid artery. How did he know he had that in that spot? By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss. The spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. Talk about quality with the spoon. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan's from his hometown of Pleasant River said he didn't look like the type of guy who will kill kids. But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff, like, he's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil, forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me. The schoolmate then added, I guess not that I think of it, he was kinda crazy. So I'm assuming that can be Pyramid Head for Walter. And there's no way, like, they fully saw that will be a main plot point in a sequel, a future game. So it's kind of weird for me that they base Silent Hill 4 off of this game, of that one article, that news article. Interesting. Oh, she's taking it. I'll go get the popcorn for sure, Lush. Absolutely. Everyone's having chicken strips, tenders tonight. Yeah, quite a chicken night extravaganza. Chicken tonight, kid. A lot of chicken tonight. Yeah. How about that, kid? Could you and me talk about chicken tonight for 2 hours, including Lurch? Lurch knows about chicken tonight. So it could be a little three-way discussion about chicken tonight for 2 hours. How nice. Jacques in the Box has something called good sauce. Good sauce? That sounds like not good. I'm missing something. What am I missing in the apartments? Oh my god. Hmm. Can I go outside in that section? I don't think so. There's a locked door in this section next to 104. So it's locked and not broken. And the trash chute little circle is not going away. So is that the end of that puzzle or no? And on the third floor, there's nothing also. I hate it here. I never had it myself. That's nice though. Can I go in the other door, I wonder? For a little speed run moment? I'm inviting myself to Internet Combo too. Do you love Chicken Tonight Lash or do you know about it? Which is not love, but you could talk about Chicken Tonight for 2 hours with us. Like the sauces? Mm-hmm. So they vary. They're decent, but I do add extra like seasonings and spices. That's nice though. That does sound nice for sure. What was that one exit? Into the pool section. That's on the first floor then? I had it with this apartment section. Hi, Cass. How are you, Cass? How was your... how's your Saturday so far? Hopefully you had a nice day, Cass, so far. I was about to sneeze. So we got the trash. Maybe I missed something in the outside section. Oh, I got a coin. I got a coins, right? Large coin imprinted with the face of an old person. Took it out of the trash chute exit. It looks like an old man. A snake. Do the coins go somewhere? So they vary, but are definitely useful to have. Yeah, that's nice. Love a little kitchen helping product. So in the outside, once again, what's there to do in the outside by the pool? Is there something in the pool? Nothing in the map. So it seems I'm missing one key then. I'm missing one key for that one door. When I see these chairs, I think of that one cat in Tom and Jerry. That white cat lady. That white cat lady that Tom loves. Love her. So are we sure? Nothing in this section? They got my ass, I think. And now I need to heal. Pretty sure there was something in the pool in the remake. Yeah, I got a coin from it. I got a coin in my first visit. But now I don't know where to find a key around this section. Then. Did you love the remake? AB, did you love it? Did you enjoy? Yeah, I'm waiting for the Xbox port. Hopefully they give us the Xbox port soon. And hopefully they add the Maria DLC with it. Could be nice. So in this section, I don't see any key at all. Oh. That was quick. Did I miss something in this section, maybe? That I may have missed from the panic? I had doubts we'll get Maria DLC. Yeah, most likely no. I will doubt they will wait like a year to release it. A sightseeing brochure for the town is lying here. Oh, I missed that. Welcome to Silent Hill. Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedule and enjoy a nice restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake which shows different sides of its beauty with the passing of the day, from sunrise to late afternoon to sunset. Silent Hill will move you and fill you with a feeling of deep peace. I hope your time here will be pleasant and your memories will last forever. Editor Roger Whitmark. Love him. I was here when you read about Walter, and I've been trying to piece it together. Yeah, Zach. Hi, Zach. What did you up to, Zach? Have you said hello before, Zach? I didn't notice. Need to replay and not wear the Shiba Inu helmet. For sure. I do love a funny costume moment though. So nothing in this section, not a single key. Sadly. No. How was your day, Zach, though? What were you up to? How was your Friday? I have to be missing something in somewhere. And the map shows like that door could perhaps be openable or no. It just looks like that in the map. Maybe so. Well, back to square one. It was fine despite Oblivion choosing to torture me. Interesting. So you didn't enjoy an Oblivion moment? I hate it here. Anyway. Had some yummy waffle sticks. Waffle stick? Ooh. What am I? The first floor. So, what's there to do in this section then? Oh, it's the first floor then. So, that's the first floor. So, what now? I see nothing new. Nothing new, se mujer. But that's nice, Savy. Hopefully, you enjoyed a waffle stick. The game threw trolls at me for over an hour. All for a side quest, my god. Interesting. They're so strong. That sounds kinda sexy. I do love an orc moment. They're juicy. Slack became dark fantasy moderator of the ages. The trolls won the battle, but not the war. Absolutely. I don't see shite though. I see nothing of interest in the map. Apparently, there's a door next to 301, though. Did I do that one, or is that a dead end? That sounds like a dead end to me. But if I go over to the third floor from this side, I would not be able to reach that section, I believe. So I need to go in from the second floor then, which I am right now. I hate it here. But love an orc moment for sure. A bit sexy, if you will. What am I? A lot of back and forth, my goodness. And we just started the game, so.
Hi, honey.
Hi, Twitchell, how are you? What are you up to? How was your Friday, Twitchell? That guy reminds me of this one. If you heard me talk about this one show I used to watch, I just saw that they did a commercial for it for some brand. So they used the characters in that commercial. So right now, let me see if I can find the name of that actor. That I saw yesterday, I believe. That actor that I saw yesterday. So let me research. So where's the info I need? Where's the info I desire? So how is that guy called then? Found him, but I haven't found his name just yet. So give me a moment. Give me a moment, beautifully. What's that guy's name? My goodness. Well, I found a photo of him. So that show that I was talking about, that show that I watched some years ago and I love, and I just remember it existed. That show is about mannequins. So they got this one guy to do a commercial for the show, and that was excellent casting because, not to be rude, but he does give mannequin vibes. So looking at James right now on the screen. So look at him, right? Look at him. Look at James right now. So he reminds me of this one actor from the commercial. So tell me if you don't see the resemblance. So look at James right now, and I look at the actor. So they both give very mannequin vibes to me, right? Am I wrong? They both give me the same character vibes, right? Or am I crazy? ONG, right? Yeah, they give me Ollie London, kinda, right? They seem a bit related, but no, it's a whole different person. But he seems nice, so I wish him the best. Absolutely, yeah. So true, AB, right? Love him. Wow, so true, Twitchell. Absolutely. Exactly, yeah. It's like a twink Marilyn Manson. Kinda. His hair like so too perfectly placed. Yeah, he looks like a mannequin, like very doll-like. Mm-hmm. Maybe that's a positive quality to have, maybe. For sure. So what now? So we found that one locked door, right? Oh, so I'm gonna go back to floor number 3. And this room, for some reason, has quite the music selection. So I'm like, am I not done with this room just yet? It was okay. It was terrible. On now Twitch, I was watching a lot of Susie and the Banshees music videos just now. That's fun though. It took me years to find out to pronounce that as Susie. So me, dumb as me, thought I'm like, it can be Sioxi, right? It can be Sioxi and the Banshees, right? But no, it took me years to find out it was Susie. Susie and the Banshees, kind of like that, right? Iconic though. But that's fun. Twitchell, hopefully you enjoyed a musical moment with Susie and the Banshees. I only know one song from them. I only know Kiss Them For Me, which I enjoy. That's a good song. Anyway, I was thinking about Walter. The Red Devil mentioned is most likely Baltiel. Also, the guy from Silent Hill 3 then. It's like not that bad in 3. And is he that red? It's all that for the lock to be broken. The alleged angel of the order that serves our god. Interesting. Yeah, but it's too messy, so there is no way they had the story that clear in advance, you know? So I'm assuming there's like some holes on a timeline, maybe. Or some details missing, so it makes sense, you know? During his childhood in the Order's orphanage, being raised with 21 sacraments let the Order's priest put Baltiel into Walter's subconscious. Oh, that sounds kind of scary. For sure. So at least Heather meets a quite nice Baltiel for the most part. So he works for her during the whole game. So it's not too bad for her, you know? So I'm still a bit confused. What to do in the Woodside Apartments? Oh my goodness. Let's look at Walter Powers, and it's implied that Baltiel may have partially possessed him to commit the murders. I guess that makes sense. So sad for him, though. Love Walter. He is an empathetic character, you know. Love him. So I'm still supposed to be in the Woodside Apartments, though. Interesting. The little icon from the washing machine area is not going away, though. Is that going to be there permanently, or am I still missing something in that area? Fallen through. To me, that sounds like it's done. I should just be going away, right? Or am I still missing something in this area then? Mm-hmm. So right now, I don't see what to do at the moment. Did I truly miss something? Let's jump to the other side. Maybe I missed something in that section. Ah, oh my god. 2013-02-15. I should have that in my memo list, right? I thought I made a discovery then. But no. How do I see the little thingy? Is that a color in... Hmm. Well, I don't see how I'm supposed to navigate the memo section. Not that one. That was what the... Well, the memo section is not working correctly, maybe, at least in my physical copy. They developed Silent Hill 4 immediately after 2, and concurrently with 3, so they could have had quite a bit of the story planned already, TBH. It's a bit messy, though, in my onion, you know? From what I've seen, you know, at least. Not playing the game just yet, but... Ooh. Maybe it was the section that I missed. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the story for the connection to 2 seems a bit messy to me. So 20, right? 13 to 15. 2013 to 15. 2013 to 15. I think I fucked up, right? Maybe I fucked up once again. There we go. All that for bullets, my goodness.
Groovy.
Twitch, thank you for the BDs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Twitch. Which hopefully your night has improved, Twitch, with some Susie music videos. That's so fun, though. Uh-oh. So where are we? So true, Twinkle. Oh, there's no map. Ooh. I guess that makes sense. So finally some progress, my goodness. A whole different section, my god. Dude, the cockroaches, I hate them. Lord, thank you for the Lord Twitch show. I really appreciate it. I'm back to where I started. It has, thank you. I'm a lurking now. Have a good night, Twitch show. Sweet dreams. Am I back to where I just started again? Yeah, right? Am I going backwards? Oh, I have no map yet, I forgot. I think I went in circles. Let me go to the other section. No. Where am I? My goodness. Well, I'm back to that's. Oh no, it's a whole. Ooh. So we're now in the West Apartment Building first floor room with 2 hours on Silent Hill 2. So what would you enjoy now? Would you enjoy more Silent Hill, or should we switch to some DVD for some 2B8 fun? What would you enjoy? There's a room in his apartments. I'm hoping I didn't miss it. Maybe not, Dax. I haven't seen any room that's noteworthy at the moment, so I just moved into the west side of the building. So perhaps no, Dax. I don't remember the section that much from watching people play this game. So maybe there's some jump scare waiting to happen for me today. Absolutely. So, what would you enjoy? More Silent Hill or some 2B8? Just so we can really appreciate 2B8 while it's on right now. It's 2XP on DTI also, but there's no way I can finish the battle pass on DTI. And that's the only thing I care about in the battle pass on DTI, the last reward. But there's no way I can. There's no way I can get 8 levels in a few days. We should find a noteworthy room before we change the game. Sure. Let's see what happens in the future for sure. I'm scared though. You make it sound scary, Dax. For sure. If you play all day today and tomorrow, yeah, for sure. Can you imagine? Playing 24 hours of DTI. We could get into a friend's lobby in DTI. And just give ourselves 5 stars over and over. That could be nice. Like literally all day for both days. Yeah, for sure. some bullets. Because I got the levels last week, and we only played for like an hour. Yeah. So I could be done. Uh-oh. Is my physical disc scratch? So it will not... Oh, there we go. Yeah, my disc is scratch. It has issues, you know.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Good room for doing choreography.
But you're the same as me. It's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
I'm worse.
You afraid? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say?
Kinda cute shoes I have, I think.
How do you know that?
Well, I just figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Her neck is long, my goodness.
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
I'm sorry. Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet.
Nobody's mentioned my stinky
She's
hand.
my wife.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead. I don't know why I think she's here.
She's dead?
Don't worry. I'm not crazy. At least, I don't think so.
I've got to find my mama.
Should
Good
I go
fingers
with
on
you?
PS2 technology.
This town's dangerous. Now
Good
I know what you
hands.
meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. I'm sorry. I've been bad. Please don't.
Love a free kitchen appliance. This room is noteworthy, just not the one I was thinking of, just so you know. What about Cherry Coke? I think Cherry Coke Twiggle is also quite valid. I don't love it as much as Vanilla Coke, but I think it's nice. I think it's sweet, yeah. Could you imagine if I could break it? There are magazines on the floor, nothing unusual here. But I was gonna say that this game has quite the beautiful hands on the character models. Every time you see hands on a PS2 character, they always look like shite. But this game has quite a Quite a nice detailed hands, though. Wow. Very impressive. Mm-hmm. Did Kid say something about chicken pasta bake? Did I miss it? Where's Kid? Mm-hmm. That good sauce is so good too. That sounds really good right now. A chicken pasta bake. Ooh. A chicken pasta bake also sounds quite nice. For sure. Love a chicken bake moment. Can I get that? No. The town is dangerous, but he's gonna hold on to her only weapon. Mm-hmm. Well, she gave it to me for free, so it's a little gift. Sometimes, to put yourself in danger for the sake of others. So what do we accomplish here? Got some vegan boneless organic body moisturizer, and I'm so soft. That's nice saving. I wanna be soft too. Angela's knife. No weapon though? Knife from Angela. I don't plan on using this as a weapon. It could be nice though. The blade is staying with something red. Why not though? It's a perfectly usable weapon, so I don't know his problem right now. So I think I'm going into every single possible room in this section now. Touch skin, powerful. I support you, AB, always. So I have a room in this side of the apartment then. And I can go up, or can I go up? I think I'm having something, yeah. So we went downstairs. I'm assuming this is where we came from. Well, the map? A little map moment. A Blue Creek apartment. So where are we now? Blue Creek. Save point. Second floor. Third floor. For a second, I was gonna go back to how I played the hospital section in Silent Hill 1, my goodness. With no map at all. For like 2 whole sections in that game. It was awful. That would be awful. Yes, it would, Dax, for sure. So I'm gonna go to the 3rd floor. Now. Well, that was the idea, but the idea is cancelled. So that place is locked. I think I missed something in this 202 section. Well, it's over. So 203, that's where you can jump between buildings. 205, I missed that one. Nothing in this section, and the stairs are locked in that other section. So in the 1st floor, I see nothing unusual. So how can we get into the third floor? Beautifully. Hmm. 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 So we have no items, right? Besides the coins. Just coins and a useless knife. So I'm kinda lost at the moment then. Now. Dear Tim, I have to run an errand, so I'm going out. I left the house key with Uncle David. You know where he lives, don't you? The key's in the room near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can. So please watch the place while I'm gone. So in the first floor staircase near it. Near the first floor staircase. Near the first floor staircase. So is it in this section? Or in the other staircase? Maybe. Okay, there's another staircase above us, but I can go in that section at the moment. Maybe the other staircase, I guess? This is me walking around in the dark. Why do I like to do this? Sometimes walking is nice. For sure, Avi. So I support you. Walking gives you endorphins. So it's good for you, you know. It helps the brain. So that was the other staircase in the first floor. So, So in in Uncle something's house, and that's Tim's uncle. But we can't go there just yet, so we need to find the keys to go to Tim's uncle's house. And the keys are somewhere in the first floor staircase. But I'm near the first floor staircase and I don't see nothing at all. Am I just as stupid? But like in my house, I don't turn on the lights. I don't turn on the lights sometimes. Well, that is a bit weird, not gonna lie, but I support you. I support you beautifully, Amy. What am I? This menu makes no sense. Maybe it's glitch in my beautifully enhanced copy of Silent Hill 2, perhaps? Because I don't see anything show up in these letters, though. I hate it here so much. Give me the stupid team letter, my goodness. Yeah, I don't know how to navigate this menu at all. Maybe it's glitch. Give me the note to tame, my goodness. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, my goodness. So near the staircase, but I swear there's nothing near the staircase. It would make sense if it was here, but it's empty. So on the first floor. Nothing in this section. Can I reread the letter on the door, hopefully? Uncle David. The key's in the room near the first floor staircase. Oh, in a room near the first floor staircase. In a room near the first floor staircase. Not this one, right? Where are we? On the second floor. In the room near the first floor staircase. So it can't possibly be the locked door, right? So it's in here, the first floor. So any door near us right now that's openable. So 1 of 5? Nothing in the bookshelf that looks like it will be of any use. I smell a puzzle for sure. There's something written on the desk. 3 bright the coins. At one end sits the seducer of she, the snake. The wing from behind, the woman doth play. The formless one, no lies furthest from they. The bald one, the old one beside the serpent sits not. These are the prisoners left, that he doth rot. Well, I got 5 coins. There's a line of 5 1-inch round depressions set into the table. Well, I got 2 coins. Take it or leave it. I just put it here so I can clean my inventory. So I can do nothing just yet, right? We can't do much just yet. But that's important. So we found something useful for once. So let's save. In the west apartment building. Beautifully. So what to do now? Oh, he doesn't even put the puzzle on the map. So there's also a closed openable door next to the first floor stairs. So I could perhaps go into 109. Shibuya 109. And any luck the key could be in here, I wonder? Is the space between 109 and the stairs accessible? I thought I went there already. The little washing machine room, right? I guess that makes sense. Was looking at the ground. Did I miss something? Ooh. A photo. So that was me, Angela and her mom, and her dad. He can choke. What's that something in the table? Also, nothing useful. Oh my god. So he lied. There was something useful on the table, my goodness. So the coins are like so tiny. This could be awful for me. Angela is the only redeemable character in the game. I guess you could say also the same for what's her name? The little girl, Cynthia, Angela, Barbara, Susie, the little girl. She's also the most redeemable, I guess, but she's so annoying. We do not like her. The little girl is so irritating, though. Yeah, she can choke. For sure. Well, the washing machine has nothing at all, I believe. Or I'm not seeing it in full detail. So I got a coin, so don't tell me I have to go back the whole way to find like a pixel, a little tiny pixel in these apartment buildings, my goodness. That sounds like a lot. Laura. I should play D. I should play D, Silas. I'm assuming that's a stupid question, knowing you. But you look like a person who enjoys D. Silence. Angela's just tragic. Love her, for sure. So can I do this puzzle with 3 coins? Thought that we would D the second that someone said Laura. Laura. Oh, now I need the instructions once again, and the memo menu is not working correctly. I hate it here. Why am I having issues with the menus? The memos menu. Let me Google. Am I the only one? That's in the remake. Memo locations. Maybe I'm the only one with the issue on the memo menu. You should play D, mostly because it's iconic and short. Yeah, it is for sure. What I really want you to watch you play. My name is Zero. My goodness, my God, that is way too difficult. Silence, but we'll see. We'll see what happens in the future for sure. Who can never be sure? I don't know how to navigate this menu at all. In my little glitch memo menu. 3 bright coins in 5 holes B. Oh yeah, so I need 3. So I'm okay. At one end sits the seducer or she. So the snake at one end. I'm assuming left. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one, null, lies furthest from day. I'm assuming that's the bald one. The old one beside the serpent sits not. This are the prisoners left that he doth rot. So to the
Where on earth have you been?
oh, thank you, Dax, for the beautiful sub. Thank you for 2 months, Dax. Loved you. Yeah. These are the prisoners left that he doth rot. Is that the bald guy then? So is he left of the prisoner? So I'm assuming snake left. The formless one, null, lies furthest from day. The old one beside the serpent sits not. The prisoners left that he doth rot. And what's the other coin I have? Oh. Oh, the prisoner. Large coin imprinted with the image of a prisoner. Maybe she's into bondage. Who can never be sure? I have to use them again. They could have made this a little bit more easier, you know, on the player. So it's the to the left of the prisoner. So I think it's just a matter of like trial and error and see where the prisoner is supposed to go then. And the old man is next to the prisoner then. But the old man is not next to the snake. The snakey. By the way, Mexi, do you see that I have reached my follower goal? Yes, you reached that when Dax rated you last time, right? That's so nice, though. Congratulations. So true, Dripta, absolutely. Oh. Let's use a prisoner coin. And so the old man can't go any further from the middle. But that's a nice congratulations. What's your next follower goal then? Now? Maybe the prisoner is at the very right? Maybe? Quadray from the BG3 Legends. The Banana Clan for sure. So I'm assuming? No. Maybe we should reread the memo. Yeah, I don't know how to navigate this menu at all. The seducer of She. The wind from behind, the woman doth play. Also, the woman is the prisoner then? The formless one, null, lies furthest from day. I forget what the bald man is. Is he the old one? Beside the serpent sits not. These are the prisoners left that he doth rot. So to the left of the prisoner then, and not next to. Are you the old one? Or the formless one? What the hell are you? I boldly make the next goal, 1,000 after my charity stream. That's nice though. The old man, the old one then. So the old one next to the prisoner, to the left of the prisoner. So it doesn't have to be like right next to her, right? I'm assuming. So not in the middle, right? But I already put that in here and nothing happened. But I'm not sure if the prisoner is also the woman though. Oh, but at one end At one end sits the prisoner. Next to she, also maybe the snake could be on the very end. At one end sits the seducer or she. It's again not exactly left. The woman doth play. The formless one, null, lies furthest from they. The old one beside the serpent sits not. So the old man has to be next to the prisoner. So I'm assuming the prisoner is the woman then. So at one end. So it has to be on the end then. I'm assuming. Could it be they're all right next to each other or something? Now, I'm not sure if the woman should be next to the serpent then. Let's give it a shot, you know. Oh, thank you, Dax. I should have done that from the start, for sure. Make it easy on myself. You know, thank you, Dax. So, the wind from behind, the woman doth play. What does that play mean then? I'm not such a genius when it comes to Old English. Lies furthest from they. So we don't have a formless one, right? It can be the old one. Thus play. So is there a space maybe between the old one and the woman? Beside the serpent sits not, and to the prisoner's left that he does rot. So to the left, not exactly, it doesn't have to mean right next to her, right? I'm assuming. The far right. But it says at one end sits the seducer of she. And that should be the snake, right? Yeah, at one end sits the seducer of she. So to me, that's the snake. Or do you really think the woman should be at the end? But it doesn't say the woman, though. On the far right. Also, spoiler, Zach, my goodness. But fine, let's put the woman on the far right. Hi, Justin. How are you, Justin? Has to be her left. Oh, yeah. What about the prisoner, though? Lies furthest from they. This is sort of she. She's gonna be at the far left. Ah, yeah, that is a good point. But I just did that. And it didn't work. Last time, I put snake on the far left, the woman on the far right, and the old man next to the woman, and nothing happened. I must go to bed. Good night, Rip. The sweet dreams. Love you. Have a good night. What would you up to, Justin? How was your Friday? I hate it here. Did I try putting the snake into every single hole then? I wonder. How much time have I spent on this puzzle, my goodness? It feels like an hour. Half an hour. But that's what happens with Silent Hill, Jenny. That's the fun of it, I guess. Like, I'm still not sure if the prisoner is the woman then. Is that she? The wind, the wind from behind the woman does play. Also, is there a space for the woman then? But I already tried that combination, I believe, and nothing happened also. So is there some wind behind the woman? So the wind should be in the far right then. The formless one, null, lies furthest from they, from the woman, and the old one besides the serpent sits not. This to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. It's like far left, middle, and far right then. I hate it here. No, also, oh, that's cool. You can see the details. You can see the specific coin placement. That's kind of cool. Hey, this puzzle, OG and remake, both are just awful. So I'm assuming Snake is in the right position, right? And the old man can be next to the snake. But the prisoner, the woman, has wind behind her. But I've already done this combination and it doesn't work. So I have the solution. Is there any hint you can throw at me? I would enjoy doing a Silent Hill game by myself at some point. I think I never done that before. Yeah, I never done that before. Mm. At one end, Snake. The wind from behind the woman dot play. Lies furthest from they. The formless one. So is that like a not a physical coin then, I wonder? The old one besides the serpent sits not. Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. So these two should be like this then. So what if we put the snakey at the far right? Hey. And we put the old man at the far left then. Would that do something, I wonder? Love watching you trying to solve this. Thank you. So what if we try to put in the old man at the far left then? So that way he's left from the woman. But is he the formless one also? So the formless one, so that's a coin. If that's the old man, sits furthest from them then? So not like this, no. So if this position is correct, let me just try to figure out where the woman should be. So only one more position to do. Switching the positions for me. No, doesn't work. The wind from behind the woman does play. So does that mean there's a space between her and the snake then? Furthest from they. This to the left, the prisoner's left, that he doth rot. The old one beside the serpent sits not. I hate it here. So we know the seducer has to be at one end and the serpent to the left. Who is the seducer and who is the serpent? Mm. Mm-hmm. Who is the seducer and who's the serpent then? Hmm. The formless one. Is the snake the formless one then? The formless one lies furthest from they, and the old one besides the serpent sits not. Well, that has to be the old one, right? The old man then? The prisoners left that he doth rot. I hate it here. Has to be at one end. So the serpent to the left? The old one, not the serpent. Yeah. Who is the seducer and who's the old one then? How vintage though? Not going for the instant solution to go to the internet though, like you did back then, you know. Snake, prisoner, old person, old man, snake, prisoner. I wonder if the Latin next to them has like some hint that's like real Latin or something. An old man and the prisoner, a woman. Looks like a woman, so that's a woman then. So the prisoner and the woman are the same then. So the seducer or she, not meaning it has to be next to her. The serpent to the left, no, the old man to the left. So maybe the snake has to be on the far right then. The far right. So the wind from behind the woman doth play. So is that a space then? There's a space between the prisoner and the snakey. What if you put the prisoner next to the snakey and just put the old man in any random place? See what happens. So don't know if I did that last time, but what do we have to lose, you know? I've been at this puzzle for like half an hour, so what's another half hour to watch, you know? Beautifully. She has wind near her. So there's a space then. A space has to be between them. The formless one, though, is that the snake also? The formless one, null, lies furthest from they. So is they like every single character? Or just as the woman and the snake? Did I get it? No, not really. The Linehouse key. Linehouse, like Linus from Peanuts. Well, that was something. I think perhaps there was just a woman and snake. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. So the Limehouse, so Uncle, whatever, where does he live? In the first floor or the second floor? Or yeah, Mom mentioned the first floor, so he has to be in 209 then. Yeah. So I'm scared. I'm scared for a jump scare or something. That was quite a long moment with the puzzle though. The old man is not cool enough to be a thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure, absolutely. Get his ass. Nothing useful. Hmm. Nervous for sure. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Handgun bullets. Nothing that looks to be of any use. Hmm. Apartment stairway key. And the little letter? A painting is displayed here. Nothing of particular interest. What about the letter, James? That is a letter, right? Hmm. Maybe I can reach it somehow. I don't trust him. He also said the table had nothing useful and he had a coin. That's for sure. You coming in with the receipts, Dax? Absolutely. I thought it was a pillow. I see a letter shape, right? Yeah, that's way too small to be a pillow, my goodness. Yeah, to me that's a letter, but I'm pushing the X button and nothing happens. So maybe it's just decoration. Maybe that could be a pillow. No, it can be a pillow. It has to be a letter, but he won't touch it for some reason. So I got a key then?
Hey there, Space Cats.
Lady, hello, hi, lady, hello, laters, how are you all? Thank you for joining me. How are you, magic word? Hello, lady. It's Speak. How are you all? What you up to, lady? Were you playing some 2B8, I believe? Or is it just CBD in general? So not 2B8. Mayhaps. But thank you so much, lady. Thank you so much for the beautiful raid. Hello, laters. If you don't know me, I'm a Mexican flyer. 2B8 and peak. Ooh, that's nice. Were you playing with deer, maybe? Sleigh pipes. Powerful. How was peak then, lady? Were you able to reach the top? Or not yet? Have you finished the game, lady? Have you reached the top once? Or not yet? Mayhaps. But thank you so much, lady. But yeah, hello, ladies. If you don't know me, I'm a Mexican flyer. I'm a queer but it's a streamer. We're playing Silent Hill 2 for the first time. It's my first time with the OG version of it all. So it's quite the experience for sure. I was looking at puzzle for half an hour. So it is quite the moment, absolutely. But thank you so much, lady, once again. Whatever you need to do. If you need to go, thank you so much, lady. Love you. Diva's walking with a big stick. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Sadly, no small quanks at the moment to get a big cog, but maybe that will happen in the future. For sure. So, we got an apartment stairway key. Key to door that leads from the west side apartment house to the stairway. That was in the very first section, right? But thank you so much, lady, once again. Loved you. Hopefully, y'all had a fun time with Lady, with some 2B8 and 2B8 and Peak. Eh. From what? I pushed something. From what to where? Where am I? Second floor. Nothing can be open, right? In the second floor. 203. That's where I came from. Oh, maybe I can open. Oh, the stairway. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It gets fun going back to the OG version of it all, you know? I'm going backwards. Because it's my first playthrough. And I have seen this game being played many times. But yeah, it's my first time really playing it. They're quite juicy. On the back area for sure. He was, Dax, for sure. Is that something pops do, Dax? You, as a pop connoisseur, is that what pops do sometimes? Riley, eat okay. Oh wow, the little sound effects. Am I hitting him? Not sure if I'm hitting him. The sound effects. Oh. My attacks do nothing. He's kind of sexy, actually. I enjoy him. Something similar could be done on occasion, but somehow I think it's more enjoyable for us than it was for the monster. I wouldn't say so. Maybe they were enjoying it also. You can never be too sure. I can aim downwards, right? Am I supposed to like go behind him or something? Oh my god. Ooh. Let's go with the huge stick once again. Since when could he change directions mid-attack? Definitely a save, right? I think I did save. Like in DVD. Mm-hmm. That is true. For sure. What are you gonna do now, lady? Are you gonna get something for dinner, maybe? How about a chicken bake? I love a chicken bake moment. So where am I? Food and not before Gaga. Ooh. So that's tomorrow, right? For sure. So that's, I believe, I need to check my time zone then. So I would enjoy getting the little hat with the Gaga event for sure. And you get a badge also. I'll see if I can enter the event for sure. But that's a fun. Do you believe you will be able to talk to Gaga, lady? She will have Well, the term meet and greet in Roblox, that sounds not that personal, you know? So we'll see how... if people can get any kind of words to Gaga, you know? Absolutely. How's my health? Maybe I should use a little health drink. Why not? 5 hours from now. 5 hours then. 4 a.m. My goodness. So you're gonna say up then? For your time, so 5 hours. That is a bit early. But definitely you can get the hat after the event. I assume it's whoever looks are chosen. So are you. Interesting. I won't, but others will be able to. Yeah, I will have love if they had chosen a more later time than that, you know. Also, they missed the room I was looking for, that James's pyramid had for the first time. Oh yeah, you did miss that one, Dax, for sure. That happened a bit of a longer time before you joined us, I believe. That's for sure. I'm not sure if I'm doing damage though. I'm hitting the helmet, at least. Ah, my goodness. Don't choke me, Pyramid Head, for sure. Absolutely. It's much more attractive in DVD. I guess you kind of have a point. He's not that juicy in this game, for sure. My goodness. I feel like I'm doing this the wrong way. So, what can we do in this section? The bullet sound is crazy though. The auto aim failed. It's fine. I wasted too much healing items. So I feel like all my attacks are not hitting him though. Only a few are not doing the helmet sound. So does that mean that's connecting then? So you can touch him with the gun then? Unless you can aim the gun downwards. Can't you aim downwards or something? What's the controls? So. Can I aim downwards? Move and turn. Search around. Aim. Restore. Too bad we don't have the little backstep from Silent Hill 1 that Harry could do. Love that. So no aiming downwards, right? So the only way I can see what's that might be doing some damage is the stick then. So the monsters are engaging in pop behavior, as Dax does. Yeah, he needs to be juicier. He needs to be meatier, absolutely. So what to do? I only have the wooden plank then. Oh. He hits the air. My goodness. I think I see some blood coming out. So am I really doing damage by hitting at the helmet? That sounds fake. Maybe the bullets are not the best choice of a weapon right now. My goodness. Well, let's try again. It's no big deal. It's fine. Do I lose points if I choose continue like in Code Veronica? Or am I supposed to use load? So I don't lose stars or something at the end. But watch me, I'll get ranking E or something. It always happens. So I have my little stick once again. Sure. So okay, no bullets. No bullets. Let's just go with the plank. I don't think I need to, or is this the wrong end? Oh wow! So you can only use keys with the light on. Wow. Fine, he got me. My goodness. I hate it here. The auto aim is not the best, sadly. I'm not sure I'm doing damage though. Ooh. Oh my goodness. So true, Daru. Am I close to death now, I wonder? I'm assuming. So yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure if I'm doing damage right now. It looks like I should be hitting his back though. But it seems I'm hitting the helmet though. Hmm? So I'm a bit confused. The one time I want the auto aim to work and it does not work. Is the trauma in the room with us? I am assuming so. I assume it is in the room for sure, maybe. Yeah, I'm wasting too much medkits. It can be like this, right? There's no way this fight should be going on like this, right? It says find something around the map and that will lead you somewhere else kind of fight maybe. I would love to help Jean. It's like psychedelic. At this point, yeah, sure. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm not sure if I'm doing damage. So yeah, if you'd like to give me a hint, for sure. Not hint, just tell me what to do, you know? Because I don't see what to do in this boss fight. Have to dodge. Okay. Should I beautifully reload then? So I can get my little medkits back? Oh. Shooting is doing damage, but it takes like 40 bullets, I think. You can just dodge and he will go goon or something. Thank you. Silent Hill 2. See, I was like, I know this fight is unwinnable, but I was like not sure how to proceed. So okay, just dodging, absolutely. Absolutely for sure. Daru, did you enjoy a chicken bake moment? From Costco or any other location? What did you up to psychedelic fall? How was your Friday? It's okay, sirens. Just sirens, like in DVD. I can do that again. Uh-oh. That's so scary though. Having your apartment building being flooded, that is so scary to me. Now that's true horror. I just walk around, waiting for him to goon. So if you can do damage then, or not, you just have to waste 40 bullets then. If I can save my items, sure. No need to use them then, Jim. So we wait for sirens. Now that's a game I will never play. I will never touch Siren on the PS2. 1 or 2. Those games are too much. Even with a walkthrough, they're hard. Chain ball kick chain, remember that? Remember that? Oh, that's good. Hi, Miss Aaron, how are you? Will a Fosinick do it? No, that was comedy. That was peak humor. What are you up to, Aaron? How was your Friday? Am I supposed to attack him, maybe? For the sirens to go off or something? Mayhaps. Oh, there we go. There we go. I just need to find the clicker or the switch. Look at this bad guy right here. He's a troublemaker, alright. That was humor for sure. The one time he can turn around and that one attack, my goodness. Like you saw him when he attacks me like that. He does not move at all. He does not turn at all, so. Sadly, he got me again. They got me, girls. Getting a train to a friend's in a bit for an evening of board games and arguments. That's fun, Aaron. I've always wanted to play a board game, but I don't have anybody to play with. Like my brother gifted me the Sailor Moon Monopoly game years ago for my birthday, and I never touched it. Never touched it at all. So I don't have to. I don't have too many opportunities to play board games with people, you know. But that's fun. What are you playing, Aaron? Any games in particular? Or by board games, do you mean like D&D or something? Is that a board game? Is D&D a board game or no? That's something else. How long is this section? Like 5 minutes or something? D&D is a tabletop game. And the other games are not tabletops. They go on top of the table. Monopoly goes on the table. A tabletop, you'll find. You don't play under the table, you'll find. There's a tabletop simulator on Steam, but some of the games are complete. I only started a few months ago, but they are boards on the tables. DBD doesn't need a board. I guess that's true. But I think D&D looks cuter with boards, you know, and your little character with a little figure or something. I think it's sweet. Not D&D, but I would like to try it for sure. Could be nice, Aaron. Which hopefully you enjoy a beautiful weekend with board games and friends. That sounds nice though. Watch me get killed the same way again. What time does Ada Mamacita Wong leave? Well, it will take a while because she's not in the correct location in this universe, you know? Leon L. Fernandez. But love her. Love Miss Wong. I like the figures. So cute, right? Yeah, I like the figurines in board games. He canceled the attack, my goodness. Oh my goodness. So in the last seconds, he cheats. He looks kind of cute, actually. He's my friend. My face of Secret Hitler, my goodness. And Betrayal at House on the Hill. Betrayal has so many different configurations. Interesting. That's fun though. Love a board game moment. With friends or family. If you put two harps together, it gives you more life. That's true. Real. That is real information. Leon, absolutely. Leon L. Fernandez, for sure. Well, that was a lot. That was a lot of time wasted. But in a fun way, kinda. So, where are we now? We are outside the Blue Creek apartment. And somehow, we're still alive. I like a harp. I need a hub. I need a rocket launcher. Who's Sheva in this game? Well, no, she doesn't deserve to be in Silent Hill. She's an angel, so not really, but love Sheva. It's not what it seems. It's kind of like Among Us, where you're trying to lie to get auto skill. That's kind of fun, though. I'm surprised there's no Among Us official board game, actually. I'm very surprised there isn't one just yet. Absolutely. Oh! You can do that? Remember that? Oh, wow. He seems so light-seminally coded with this animation. The falling animation. Oh, I'm frozen. I'm frozen in time. Oh, look at the pussy on the wall now. So sweet.
You! It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
They all look like
I don't know.
monsters.
Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
Little
What's that
girl, don't
letter?
do it. Ow.
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
Well, she read me for failed. That was true. Betrayal is kind of laid out like the new video game Blueprints, where you replace rooms and eventually you get haunted, which then launches a scenario. There's so many configurations that it's rare to play the same game twice. That's fun though. It's always so impressive when they can make a creative, super detailed board game like that. I'm like, I could never in my life, but that's fun. Which I hopefully you enjoy some beautiful board games, Aaron. Absolutely. Are you blind or something? Am I going backwards? Yeah, I was going backwards. Yeah. This looks like the alleys in Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness. Am I playing Angel of Darkness now? Am I in Paris or something? Rosewater Park. So this is that park. What park, bitch? Mary, are you here? Nobody mentioned a park. That's the first mention of a park in the whole game. Hello? There's a manual for both haunted and not haunted, depending on the role. It's intense. That's fun. That's fun. What about food though? If somebody invited me to a board game night, oh, if somebody invited me to a board game night, I would assume there would be food. You know? Ooh. How about like some chips maybe, with some dip, a little soda moment, a little drink perhaps. How about a pizza? A pizza sounds lovely for a game night. I never seen Silent Hill 2. This looks fun. It's nice, Aaron. You can play it on PC, I believe. And on consoles, it's not on console just yet. You can play the crappy PS3 remaster though, but it's bad. Don't play it. It's kinda awful. So I'm playing the OG version on PS2 with some enhancements, you know. A little nip, a little talk over there, you know, so it looks crisp and beautiful, you know, on your screen. But it's nice. I recommend it. Yeah, hopefully they give us a beautiful remaster collection sometime soon. Could be nice. But at the moment, all you can play is the remake. Slippery when wet or frosty. I assume it's gonna be takeout like last time. Ooh, takeout. What are you getting? Like Chinese food or something? What's on the menu? This looks like that one section in Alan Wake. This looks so like Martha's Vineyard or something. Very Barefoot Contessa aesthetics. A beautiful garden. I didn't even see that, my goodness. For snacks, we'll all bring a few things, and then there is plenty for everyone, so the host isn't having to do it all. That's nice. Oh. Yeah, for sure, a little snack moment at a game night. That sounds so fun. Hopefully Chinese. But I don't mind so long as it's not sushi. I used to like fish. Interesting. How about shrimp though? Do you hate shrimp also? I love a shrimp moment. It's nice. I like sushi, but I like fish to begin with. So I see your point, you know. You can get non-fish stuff at sushi places though. I saw that I saw one girlie on YouTube. She went to a sushi place in Japan, and somebody ordered for mistake horse. They order horse meat, so you can even get that at a sushi place. Can you imagine? A little horse meat. Honestly, the only fish I like are cod, hake, haddock. They must find a white fish. Interesting.
Mary?
Diva alert.
You're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I?
Not like a dead woman, which is worse,
See?
in my opinion.
Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you, I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh, yeah, 3 years ago.
Is it healthy to
Letter from her.
inhale all this
She
fog,
said
you
she
know?
was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her.
Well, she's dead, yeah.
Is this your only special place?
Love a widescreen VHS tape.
Well, there's the hotel, too, I guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So, the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get so mad. I was just joking. And
Mama, a
it's not
diva in
that
front of you.
way. It's this way.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but...
With all these monsters?
Well, yes.
No, I just...
We don't know each
I'm
other.
all alone here. Everyone else is gone. I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right?
But not strangers, though. We don't love strangers,
You hated
you'll
her.
find.
Don't be ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
The conversation was crazy. Get that horse meat. Mm-hmm. Apparently it was good. The girl on YouTube said it was good, but it was a bit chewy. So I would not enjoy having horse meat in my mouth, you know. Sounds like a choice. But happy for those who enjoy horse meat, you know. Absolutely. What did it taste like? Yeah, they said it was like chewy. So it's a bit tough to chew, a bit difficult to eat, you know. But I will not give it a shot. I will not eat a horse. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What about halibut? That's a white fish and it's delicious fried. I don't know if I had that one before. But I have heard it is good, yeah. I never seen it on the menu, but I probably give it a try if someone else ordered it. I generally won't order something I won't definitely eat, so that it does. They want to try octopus, and it took me 5 minutes to chew it. Oh yeah, for sure. My parents, in memory of the 67 who died of illness, and not sleep beneath the lake. That's something heartwarming you can see on a vacation at Silent Hill. You know, a peaceful retreat. Anyway, yeah, my parents love octopus. They love having a little cocktail, a little ceviche moment with shrimp and octopus. And I don't like the octopus. It's difficult to eat. Yeah, very chewy. You need to chew on it the whole time, and I don't enjoy that. So let me just eat the shrimp. It's too much for me, you know. Kinda crazy. They really stole Christina Aguilera's BMA outfit and nobody said anything. Nobody recognized it. Queen. Am I back in the beginning? Kinda feels like it. She also gets tired. Big theme of persecution. By the end, Jennifer Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. It's like that one PS2 where the princess that the protagonist saves at the end. It's literally Britney. Can't remember the game's name though. I have no idea, yeah, which game is that. Did they steal her outfit also? That's so iconic though. you can never, nobody can never negate their impact though in pop culture. Love them. Maybe I should beautifully put on a beautiful pistol in my hand. Nothing at all. Oh, sorry. Like, it has her whole likeness, but no one said anything. Yeah, and I'm not sure which game it is, though. But if you ever see it, let me know. I wanna see. Where is she? I have no map, right? I kinda do, I guess. She better be following me, my goodness. Hmm. Lake something. I can read that crap. Lakeview Hotel. Which I thought it's good for their health. Inhaling fog, right? Like, it can be that bad depending on the what's it called, the smog in your location. But to me, it sounds like not a good idea. Inhaling all this fog. Where am I going? Oh. So, where should we go? Heaven's Night? Let's go to Heaven's Night. Why not? Sorry. Maxi, did you enjoy this? Absolutely. I do love a Mew moment for sure. Fog is water. It's fine. Do you think so? To me, that sounds like you will at least be... You have your nose like congested or something, you know? You could catch a cold or something. But maybe I'm wrong. Which if it was up to me, I would not inhale fog. You know? Ooh. I mean, who hasn't had pneumonia? Mm-hmm. Rygar, the legendary adventurer. The princess name is Princess Harmonia. Let's check. I have seen the name Rygar before. Princess Harmonia. Oh. Now that is blatant, my goodness. Wow. Well, that is Britney. That could be a screenshot from Britney's dance beat or something. Wow. Iconic though. I love it. Maybe I should put Rygar in my to playlist. How nice. I think that's cool. So Rygar then? Who made Rygar? Tecmo. Wow. Maybe Tecmo Worst Dance. Absolutely. How nice. Isn't there a coal fire burning under Silent Hill? Yeah, that's movie only. That's a movie only detail. That was a real city, right? I believe, like inspired by a real city that happened somewhere in the world where there was a fire burning under the city. Because that was a movie only detail, not canon in the games. Ooh, so many items. A cold foggy morning will slay right now, for sure. Hi Barbie doll, how are you? Love a fog in the morning, yeah. The first game, Sybil mentions it's snowing. Ariana, what are you doing here? That is so funny, though. No Britney stan I've ever seen on the internet has mentioned that before, so that needs to go viral among the Britney army, you know. Somebody needs to tell them that Britney is in a PS2 game that's not Britney stan speed. I got a steel pipe. Not very disruptive, but good range. Centralia, Pennsylvania. Yeah, it was that one, Centralia. So yeah, if you tell that to a Silent Hill purist, somebody who has read the wikis over and over, if you tell them, oh, Silent Hill is based on Centralia, you will piss them the fuck off. They will get mad at you immediately. I specifically remember it being talk about X-Play back then. Interesting. They have no excuse because if it was like an American game and an American game stole like Ayumi Hamasaki's look for an American game, they will have an excuse because back then nobody really knew Ayumi, you know, back then. But like that's Britney. That's Britney in Britney's peak, and she's a global icon. So Japan, everywhere around the world. So there is no excuse you could give. They can be like, oh, we didn't know. It was just like some random girl I saw that I didn't know. No, that's Britney, bitch. You put Britney in your game. What's used as info for the movies? Cold Fire. Yes, Centralia for sure. Absolutely. I really enjoyed the first Silent Hill movie, actually. It's not, you know, that close to canon, but it's quite good. It's one of the better movies out there based on games, you know. It's not so bad. There is a better than like any Resident Evil movie. The whole franchise. I like it. I like it fine. It's enjoyable. Yeah, for sure it's fine. It's not that, you know, offensive. It's fine. I miss Seven's Night. I can't go there just yet. Let's go back. I want to go to the club. But yeah, it's not so bad. That's a cute little movie. Silent Hill 1. Meanwhile, the sequel, my goodness. I don't know if any of you have seen the sequel. What was it? Silent Hill something, but that one is bad. Like zero budget. They had $5 and a dream. Silent Hill 2. So true, kid, absolutely. So I want to go to Heaven's Night. Is she with me, I wonder? Oh, this is the way that's closed then. So, let's go next to Pete Bolorama. What's this section? Pete's Bolorama. Welcome, food and drink. I hate bowling though. Never done it in my life, but that sounds not fun to me. Maria, do something. That is Heaven's Night, though. Maybe that happens later, though, then. Maybe we'll come to this section in the future. Maybe. Yeah, it's fully not enterable. Yeah. Absolutely. How were your matches with DBB, kid? Was the ping good to you? Now I know how you feel because I played with Lurch last night. And that was my first time, I believe, in Australian servers. And it wasn't that bad, but there were a few hiccups, for sure. There were a few hiccups here and there. So it happens when you need the most fast response from the game, you know, in those situations when you need to not flop in the game. That's when the game lets you down. The server lets you down for sure. When I play with you on your servers, the game lags and glitches. Yeah, I had a few hiccups in my connection when I was in Australian servers, but as a whole, it wasn't that bad. Like 95% playable. 90% at least. You know, what am I? So the killer has me hooked. Well, I still think I'm escaping. Yeah. So yeah, it wasn't that bad for me. You know, it was mostly playable. Like 95% playable, I believe. So a few hiccups here and there, but not so bad. Totally playable, but I'm sure a pro will hate it. But that's the price to pay, sadly, if you're gonna play with friends in Australia, in Melbourne. Where am I going? Cat Street, Munson Street. Where is the Lakeview Hotel? Why is there a mark over there? Oh, that is our destination then? So am I supposed to go to Nathan Avenue then? No. Where am I? Munson Street. Let's see what happens in this section. But I was playing solo, so everyone was probably local. Yeah, for sure. I can't really see, but I'm assuming these houses are nice, right? They look cute. The little neighborhood looks... Oh. The little neighborhood looks cute enough, I believe. I fear I'm not everyone's first choice to play games with. It makes me sad. Not the drama on your stream. Well, I do invite you if I see you on chat, you know. So you are my first choice. You'll find you are among within my first choices, you know. If I play DBD, I think of you. I think of Lurch. I think of Earl. If he happens to be awake at 5 a.m., you know. So I think you're nice. Which I do know your connection is not that nice to you, sadly. Do you believe something could change if you change between internet services? Can you go to a different service in Melbourne? Maybe the problem is your current internet service. I can see shite, my goodness. The fog is too thick. Ooh. Out of my way, my goodness. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate. Hey. Nothing important right now then. Cat Street. So it can be in this section then. How about Rosewater Park? Or maybe you should go to the Historical Society then. I guess that makes sense. You're concerned for my ISP? Well, since you have those problems, and I don't see Lurch having those problems, who's another Australian diva that I haven't seen have internet problems. Well, not internet problems. Ooh. But yeah, like connection issues when playing like a game like DVD. I never seen Lee My Lou have issues, but I don't know if they play DVD in the first place with people outside Australia, outside Melbourne. Australia's broadband network is kind of bad. Was always known for bad internet, I fear. Interesting. So there's nothing you can do then? There's nothing you can do to fix that? It's a location then? That's sad. That Rygar game is $5 on eBay. I snatched it. Powerful. You could like promote that as like, hey, this game is like kinda related to Britney. So if that happened to go viral with Britney collectors, maybe that will like raise up the price or something. Am I going backwards? I think I'm going backwards, maybe. Rosewater Park. Yeah, I don't think I need to be here. Let's just go to the Historical Society. Which is all the way left. I also have a crappy PC. That also could be a good point. We rank 80 in the world for internet speed. I don't know where I rank though. I think in the bigger cities in my country, they must have better internet than me. But my internet is okay, not the best, you know. There's a singing scene in the game. Oh wow. It will be super funny if it has like a rating game mini game or something. With choreography or something. That's fun. I'll do research on Rygar. I like Breed Me on the PS2. Oh wow. She went flying, my goodness. Who puts a museum so... Your ad. Oh, that's cute though. Who puts a museum so far away from the city? Mexico ranks 70. So I am a little bit above June. Quiet cocktails. I asked him if he could stream at 4 AM for me. Earl, you mean? It could be nice, yeah. It was kind of funny. That one time, Earl got to be on super late. So I'm assuming he wanted me to join him. So I could beautifully watch him. But I was like, Earl, I'm sorry, I'm tired. And he was like, wow. The one time he happens to be on at goblin hours, and I go to bed. We literally like rank lower than section, like check the check hunter people. Boats to Lakeside Amusement Park and Lakeview Hotel. Powerful. Love me some check hunting. Silent Hill Historical Society. It's locked. Sorry. So what happens now? My controller is vibrating like crazy. Should I use a beautiful health drink? Or maybe that's just because I'm tired, I guess. So I need a key for the Historical Society, so I'm not supposed to be here just yet. So we went to the Jack's Inn. That's closed. Heavenside is closed. Paleville County. How's Silent Hill 2 going? It's fun, Jaylene. Had you played it before, Jaylene? Would you like a hint? Sure. The city is a bit large to just go back and forth, you know? Silent Freak Street? Silent Hill fresh meat. Ooh, fresh meat. Oh, the bowling section. And the bowling is in the middle. Oh, in the Bolorama then. So quite far away. Thank you, kid. I play a little bit, but I don't know why I stopped the game. I play again. Yeah, it could be nice for sure. You could play again. You could continue your playthrough. Or if I was you, I would just restart. If I don't play a game for too long, I fully forget what to do. And even if I played the game like last night, I fully am like, what's the controls again? Who am I? Or am I? What's the story? That's a bit strange. Since when did they jump like that? I forgot everything about Project Zero 2. Need to start again. Did you have that physically? And did you play that before in your stream? I should play Fatal Frame, yeah, but I'm scared. The difficulty looks high in those games. I know, at least for a fact, the final boss in 3, it's too much. It's so annoying. Enough to make you rage. The other Wii version, interesting. That has to be expensive, right? Did you buy that when it was brand new? Or were you lucky enough to get that second hand? Ah, there we go.
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back, okay?
I got it new for 60. I'm assuming it's like triple the price now. That's for sure, right? What pizza moment?
So what'd you do? Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh! You're just a gutless fatso.
She's
What'd you have
fatphobic.
to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No. I just
That
ran
should be
'cause I
enough
was
of an
scared.
offense to deserve the pain in Silent Hill, I believe.
I don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you're sorry?
Demasiado caro.
Well,
Okay.
I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me.
The girl is a bully. Yeah, she is. She can choke.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Can you imagine hitting your toes with a bowling ball? I can imagine the pain. The music though, so good. He ate with the soundtrack. And in bowling, they force you to use shoes, right? You have to rent shoes, right? That sounds disgusting. I would never.
Eddie?
Oh, you're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But...
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Where did he get the pizza? Was that already made or something?
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Yeah, she can choke. If she was fatophobic to me, I would not save her at all. Quiero lo estar barato. I love a deal for sure. Absolutely. What is going on in this world? Jelly for sure. Fragile. Why is my controller vibrating though? I should be okay. Am I just tired or something? I could eat pizza. Okay. The thing is that you can't order pizza because it's too far away from you. They don't deliver to your house anymore, sadly.
Who is that girl, anyhow?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
But yeah, who makes fresh pizza? If it is fresh, in Silent Hill, you know.
Who is that girl, anyhow?
I don't know.
Maybe it's stale. Maybe he got that stale pizza somewhere in Silent Hill. That would make sense, I guess. This game is random. Kinda, yeah. Mexi, ¿te gusta algo pizza? I do enjoy pizza, yeah. You know, with pizza, I go for meat lovers. But I don't love bacon myself. But I need pepperoni and cheesy crust in my pizza. And Maria?
Did a little girl run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
So in that direction then. So in this direction, that's Heaven's Night then. Should we go to Heaven's Night then? Is the place open now, I wonder? Carne y jamón. I don't enjoy ham that much in pizza. I think I used to get that when I ate from Domino's Pizza. But I haven't ordered from Domino's in ages. The last times I've ordered from Domino's, they always disappoint me. The pizza is too expensive and not enough content, you know.
She went through there.
Skinny. En serio.
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is. Right through there.
It's no good. It's locked.
Okay. Master of unlocking. Does US Domino's have fire breather or cheeseburger? Fire breather? That's a super spicy pizza? And a cheeseburger. Domino's sells cheeseburgers? Interesting. Empty can, sink, cardboard box. None of them will be of any use. Yeah, there is, dumbass. Are you mad at me? Are you calling me a dumbass, kid? We have cheeseburger in Australia. In Domino's? Oh, wow. That's kind of like how that one McDonald's around the world, not sure which location, sells pizzas. So McDonald's giving you pizza and Domino's giving you a burger. That's a bit strange. Now that's a world turned upside down for sure. Yeah. Cheeseburger pizza. That sounds a bit strange. Kiss. Did you see all those annoying people calling the Silent Hill 2 remake woke because they wokeified the logo in Heaven's Night, but it's like that in the original game. So those people can choke. Too dumb to live, sadly. I'm calling James a dumbass in Jennifer Coolidge voice. Yeah, there is dumbass. Heaven's Night. Ooh. I'm taking the dog. Dumbass. It's a regular stage. Nothing strange about it. I would enjoy to dance on the pole, yeah. Where's Lyndon? Somebody call Lyndon. Eh? Maria? Oh, she teleports. So we are in the other side. Carroll Street. She's Jason. Absolutely. Are you gonna play the Halloween game, kid? Are you excited? I know Dear's excited. I don't know if Lady's excited. But I'm sure she will love it. She will love Halloween, the game. Is that a light or is that like bullets or something? Like that is a light. Do you think Dear enjoys the Friday the 13th movies? I have an inkling she might have seen one or two.
Over there!
I think I want to try and play it and get super good at Halloween. It's my fave IP. Really interesting. That's nice though. What if it made a Buffy asymmetric multiplayer horror game? Would you enjoy that? And that could work actually. Like, can't you imagine? But I'm assuming that would be more like the Evil Dead game, which was very like action heavy. I would play it. Yeah, it could work actually. So Buffy's my favorite TV show. So Friday or Halloween? Halloween is your favorite movie franchise then, right? So this is not the same hospital from the first game, right? Or is it? Maybe it could be, right? Or no? It's not. The little ambulance should look familiar from the first game, you know. So I guess the other hospital should be on the other side then of town, I'm assuming. Yeah. This one has like three hospitals. That's nice, right? Love health services. So the Brookhaven Hospital. Good healthcare. Yeah, for sure. I wonder if it's free. Nothing inside. Nothing of interest. Oh my god. I would like some space right now. Different types of papers and documents, but there's nothing of interest for me. For me. Something is written on it. For me. Kid. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman will be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side perhaps may be not the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist. But sometimes I had to ask myself this question. It's true that to us his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Something else is written by hand. I got the key from Joseph! It's probably the key to that box. The purple ball key. I think if balls were purple, they would look so cute. So Joseph is in the game then. Watch Enrico show up in a file or something. Enrico! Was that a little save point, I wonder? It was a save point. Oh. Jack Davis. Gamer Jack. He has attempted suicide. Oh, ignore the reference I just made. He has attempted suicide 3 times in the past for reasons unknown. Although he is normally a model patient who follows doctors' and nurses' orders, he must be watched closely due to his past pattern of sudden and violent suicide attempts. Joseph! His illness seems to be rooted in the fact that he believes he is guilty of causing his daughter's death. Well, that's a much more sympathetic reason to feel for him, you know. His symptoms suggest a psychotic break and paranoid delusions. normally calm, but has a tendency towards violence when excited. Joshua Lewis. History of hospitalization, as well as numerous assault, battery, and other violent offenses. He has a strong persecution complex and a tendency to solve things through violence. Extreme caution necessary. George, yeah. Joshua. What is that email? My goodness. Stairs, love it, so cute. Hi, Corteza Origin. What are you up to? How was your Friday? That stupid lizard. Interesting. I love it though. It looks so sweet. So, we played almost like 5 hours of Silent Hill 2. Should we continue or would you enjoy like a DVD moment? Some 2v8 fun. What would you enjoy? What would you prefer right now? Tell me your onion on the matter. But how are you, Cortez? How was your Friday? How was your week? Kids took an advice. Yeah, for sure. Let's well, I'm assuming I have no interested participants. There has been a death in my family. Oh no. It has not been the best week or weekend. I'm sorry, Cortez. So sorry for what you're going through. Absolutely. But we loved you. Hopefully you're okay. Hopefully you can move on, you know. Would you enjoy me to play TBA with you? Sure. Sure, if you like, the lobby is open. So if you'd like to join me, kid, absolutely. Let's put a pin on our Silent Hill 2 adventure for now. Let's put a pin. That was a beautiful, yeah, almost 5 hours, I believe. Not including retries and that's a Pyramid Head boss fight or something. Absolutely. But yeah, let's continue next time, for sure. I'm happy to spend time with you, lovely. Love you, Cortez. So, any pool? Are you gonna do something special, perhaps on the weekend? Are you gonna do something fun, maybe some activity to uplift your spirits, maybe? How about some food, maybe? Any delicious you might be looking forward to on the weekend? Tell me your plans. But yeah, let's put a pin on Silent Hill 2 at the moment. That was fun though. That was fun. So like so far, so I've had hints, but so far it has been my own progression. That's fun. That's fun. Hopefully we can finish 2 mostly by myself with help from friends, you know? But yeah, mostly by myself. Powerful. So yeah, let's put a pin on Silent Hill 2 for the moment. For the moment.